Good morning, everyone. Good morning, morning. I took over for the next 5 minutes then. Sorry about that. It is freezing. You alright? What's up? Good morning. Flying, Hawaiian. What's up? Poons, Clog Floppers, Grady, good morning. Jin, good morning. Jedi Zombies. You're working and lurking today. Thank you. Morning. Morning, Wayne. Andy Bay, hello. Hello. Lady Rock, good morning from the L House. We are all so poorly right now. I've not streamed in 2 weeks. And I'm exhausted. I was like, I gotta go live today though. We promised you for like a week or two. We'll stream. We'll do a live stream. Here I am. But honestly, the kids, Stacy, myself, we're just like full of this rotten bug. And it sucks. So Stacy's currently got all kids off school. I'm here to get a stream in for the first time in 2 weeks because we haven't streamed in 2 weeks, and quite frankly, that's unacceptable. We gotta stream. You know? We got goals to hit. We got things to do, so we're live. But yeah, it's not gonna be too much of a long one today. In fact, I think Pony's jumping on with us at midday, and after that I'm probably gonna get off. But we will be back live on Friday. I'm playing a different game Friday, let me show you. Let's have a quick catch up and let me show you what we're doing Friday. So I've been sent another key. I've been sent loads of keys. Like the list of keys I've got for games to play is unbelievable. Like Stacy's got to take one on because it's like a family game where I'd lose subs if I did it on this channel. But this game looked alright. Here we go. Shrapnel. It's actually a free to play, but they've given me a key. I think you... No, it's not free to play. Sorry, that's something else I was looking at. This one, you've got to like, it's kind of like in pre-beta now or something? I don't, early access from 18th to 25th for this month, so we're currently in that. We're going to play Friday, but it's an extraction shooter, and they, when it came through with the key, it said games like The Division. So, and I had a quick look at it. It's a first-person shooter, not third. But it is an extraction shooter, and they liken it to the Dark Zone. So I thought, we'll give it a go. We'll stream it this Friday. So we're going to stream that Friday. We'll see what it's about. Today we're obviously on The Division 2. I heard The Division 1's broken. I was going to go and check to see if that's actually a thing. Apparently, on The Division 1 right now, you can't take damage from NPCs. That sounds messed up. It's withdrawal from streaming. I know, right? Tidy News, good day. Good day, Roberta. It's been a while. Hello. See, this is why I got to stream. I miss you all. 2 weeks is too long. Morning, Liam. Yes, Wayne. That chat. Honestly, my head for the last 2 weeks has not been out of Discord. It's just not. You guys would have seen the issues we had 2 weeks ago, which we had to deal with, but also I've seen it as a great opportunity to get some work done. We are now currently at the Discord has been deleted from my phone. That's how well it's going, but seriously, yeah, we're going to crack on with this channel for a little bit. And I've literally, the only place I got Discord right now is on my desktop here, so that I can speak to Pony and voice chat later. I'm done with that for a bit because you guys have been neglected. So we're getting back to things here for a few weeks. But we'll get back to Discord at some point. When you get your head stuck in Discord, it's hard to get out sometimes. Especially with stuff we're doing. So I do apologize, Wayne. I will get around to you. It's too freaking cold. The snow yesterday, right? There's so many schools closed around us. Wicked Ways, what's up? Good morning. Alright, let's get going. Thank you for tuning in on this very early morning. I don't know what to start with, to be honest with you. I was going to put together a LMG build because lots of people are telling me Let's play with the Pesty. And I weren't sure what to do with it, to be honest with you. But Pony put a video out the other day with a build he swears by. And I thought, do we copy that? So I was thinking about maybe doing that. And then because Pony's in later, he could maybe talk about it for you. We could do a build. So maybe we do that. Pony's going to be about 2 hours and a bit though. So it gives us time to do something else first, I guess. I have been on and I have done my scout. So we've been keeping up to date with the scout and stuff the last 2 weeks. But that's all I've been doing. I've not been doing anything else. So yeah, we're a little bit... This John Wick build's sick, by the way. I just run around on hard, one-shotting everything, and it's so much fun. It's hard to change the difficulty away from hard now because it's that much fun. It's real fun. We're gonna go and do a descent, quick Nemesis run. Let's start with that. Oh. He's one, what's up? YouTube say you're the most watched content creator on my viewing page. So Pony sent me that yesterday. I appreciate you all, thank you. I don't even know how to get that up. I said, is there something like top gaming creators that you watch or something like that? And I told Pony I don't think I'm getting it to pop up on my YouTube because all I watch on YouTube is Star Talk. Mr. Tyson DeGrasse. Love it. Bit of, you know, Brian Cox as well. Like it's that's what my YouTube is. So I think that's why I'm not getting it. But I appreciate you watching me. I bet you're exhausted. You're moving house next week. Oh, that's come round quick. No worries. You take care of yourself. House moving stressful. Hey, Yorin, what's up? When you speak to Mr. P, tell him I'm gonna hand him his arse on a plate. He's in chat. You hear that, Pony? 25 months, Roberta. Thank you so much. Superb team in the Discord. Superb admin team. Very true. Without them, we wouldn't have a Discord. That's not even a joke. Pony swears by it, but never seen him use it. Pestilence is back. We'll give it a go. We'll do a quick Nemesis run, and then we'll give Pony's build a go. Tidy news. Roberta, thank you for the gifts. They're the first 2 gifts of the month. That is how much we've not been streaming this month. They are literally the first 2 gifts of the month. Thank you. You know what though, actually, before we do get going, talking about gifts, our goal's still 100 for this month. We've got 24-hour 7-year anniversary stream coming up next Friday. It's not this Friday, it'll be Friday 29th. So a week on Friday, we're doing a 24-hour 7-year anniversary stream. I think we will smash the goal for this month because of that. We're going to be playing on PlayStation. We're going to be doing a Journey speedrun. I haven't had a chance to actually plan anything more than that, unfortunately. But it's still going to be fun. We're going to see how quick we can complete the journey. And we're not allowed to end the stream until I do. So the first time it took us 41 hours. We're obviously going to do it much quicker this time. It's going to be on PlayStation. It'll be the first time I use my PS5 Pro that I bought. And that's, yeah, we're going to have that stream. So we've got that to look forward to next week. But reason like this month we've been able to have a little bit of time off and work on background stuff is because your support last month. Those streams were insane. I'm meaning like that 40-hour stream, how much you support that, how much you showed up. It's enabled us to have a couple of weeks to actually get some other stuff done because you know lots of good stuff is coming. And we've got so much work to do. We're getting there. So thank you. But yeah, we will hopefully smash these gifts out on that 24-hour stream. I'll delete exotics again as well. So you can help me delete my PlayStation 5 exotics. Number 2 for most views for the Division 2. Go on. What's up, Matthew? I've never used the Pestilence, to be honest with you. Sweepstakes, you're calling 21 hours. 21 hours? Okay. We could maybe do... I'll try... We've got a week. I'll try and think of something where it's like a challenge. If I don't do it within... Like, if I don't do it within 24 hours... There's a forfeit or something. Hello, I did want to think about something of rather than... Obviously, we're going to be deleting exotics, but then also have some good goals. You mentioned about that last time. I don't know. We reach a target of 50, G gets a break and gets a shower. I don't know, something. Good night, Roberta. What's up, Doc Evo? Sarah, what's up? You guys got snow? Yeah, we had a bit of snow. It was only for one day, though. It was enough to close all the schools in North Wales. But, not Harlow's school. They would open even if they're snowed under. But she's poorly today. Everybody's got a cold, so she's off today anyway. Now, what was I doing? Oh, I want to show you something. Oh, that thing get up, actually. So good. What's up, Kenny? YouTube videos help you complete the journey the other day. Ah, no worries. I'd share all the tricks that I learned while going through it. Thank you for watching them.
Shade tech prohibited. Access.
The reason we're doing a descent is that I was just adamant to do one a week to get the collectibles, so we're kind of slowly working towards that. I wish they let you get more than one collectible a week, though.
Combat simulation.
I think at this point, with how far behind we are, they should just let us get a collectible every single time we beat the Nemesis. That would be sick. Oh, classic M18 from the get-go. We're done. We're just done. Give me the Nemesis now. Let's finish it. Should we? Is it true? I'm gonna after this. We're gonna turn on Division 1. And like I seen it on Twitter yesterday, and then 2 people commented on my videos saying Division 1 you can't take damage. And I'm just like, what the hell have they done? How does that even happen? Were they trying to fix global events, and all of a sudden they've just completely yeah. We gotta see that. Because, hey, let's get in resistance and let's farm all these classifieds, right?
Console active.
Pony said he'd run Descent with you, and then he did it alone. You know what? That doesn't surprise me, hello. It don't surprise me. I expect that from Pony Boons. Oh, eyeless. Does that mean we've got trauma? Let's have a quick look at the talent pool. It does. Okay. We'll do eyeless and we'll get trauma. The easiest Nemesis run you can have right now. When you've got trauma
Easy.
and an M1A as well, game over. Like you'd.
Constructing hostile.
This is the perfect start to a Nemesis
Hostile
run.
construction initiated.
Well, we still need trauma, but I know it's coming. We'll make sure we get trauma, no doubt. Ideally, before the first arena, we want trauma as well, because it helps with like the arena bosses also. There we go.
Console available. Supply station available.
Oh, we got obliterate. Oh, that's crits. I'm not bothered about that. We might re-roll this because it's too yellow and hope for trauma. We didn't get it. Do we do it again? There it is. Worth it. We won't have enough money for that, but that's fine. Plague of the Outcasts in Descent is the best exotic talent. I agree.
Entering new
It's
location.
awesome.
Difficulty rating medium.
Pistol only nemesis. We did that, Liam. We did it. I've done a few. So we've done pistol only
Hostile
nemesis. That's
construction
easy.
Initiated.
That's so easy.
Hostiles constructing.
We've done the one that was hard was
Highlighted
no
doors.
talent nemesis. That one was. It was easy compared. Like we tried to do that years ago. Where when Descent first came out, I say years ago. Whenever that was, it feels like years. And it was hard because the earliest you could get the nemesis was after loop 5. If everything went your way. Whereas now you can get the nemesis after loop 4. It made that challenge a lot easier. Still a good challenge, but much easier. So that was no exotic talents. No talents whatsoever.
Console online.
That was tougher. We did that. So I'm thinking about combining the two at some point. No talents and pistol only. Maybe we do that. But pistol only was real easy. Day Street King, what's up? Good day. We'll have a look in a minute. It's on my VODs channel. I was like talking through it and
Selected.
live on
Difficulty
stream,
rating
so I'm gonna say
easy.
about 40 minutes.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll kill you! I'm ready!
So there it is.
Sending!
Console active.
I don't want to obliterate, but we need to save some currency now, though. What's this surgery? Oh, this is with all your current problems, right? Tidy.
Entering new location.
Do you want the
Difficulty rating,
surgery?
High value target. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
Come on! Let's get it! Fucking...
Kind of didn't want to hit all those heads.
God damn it!
Because now we gotta wait for our trauma to come back. Have I got it or not? I don't think I have. We'll find out. Yeah, we did.
I'm fucking right!
it was already game over, but now it really is game over. Plague of the Outcasts. This game is bleeding users. What do you mean? Oh, that's already a sticky that I got. Okay. We will just pass on that. I only got one talent yet in offensive. We got obliterate, which we want to get rid of. Do I even need anything extra here? Allegro, 1. Precise, maybe. Vigilance, unhinged, definitely. Yeah, we'll buy 1 offensive. Just in case RNG starts working, but that's all we need. Speaking to this with Pony last night, if you look at the, you can't look at the numbers as a whole, but you can look at the Steam numbers, because Steam always show the numbers, and I think there wasn't that much of a boost when this season came out. We've said it all along anyway. There's definitely a boost. There's a 40% increase in the last month to the player base. But when the player base is so low, 40% isn't a huge ton, is it? But I don't think like they were expecting this season to fix the game. I think, again, we've spoken about this so much, but I think the DLC is where it's at, right? Which is next season, in March. We're getting an expansion to the game. We're getting a new map. We're getting Brooklyn. That is where it matters and where it counts. All the work up to that is about hopefully making the game better, so when the DLC drops and everybody does come back, because if you look at the numbers for Warlords of New York, will it be as big as Warlords because of how far into the game we are now? I don't know, but it's definitely going to be big for them. There's going to be a lot of people interested in that DLC next year. They want to make sure the foundation that they come back to is better than it was, and that's what this is about. So just because the player base is still small and it's quite dry right now, I wouldn't really be worried by that, because it's all part of the plan. It's my thought on it.
Entering new location.
Definitely incursion.
Evacuating.
Bring the DLC out. Have a great plan after that with incursions and stuff like that. Maybe even a raid. Who knows? But they'll bring a big bunch of people back. Big bunch of people back are gonna have a lot more new to check out on the game, because it's gonna be changed a lot. This will keep them around for longer, which will give them more time then to release more content, like an incursion, a raid, or whatever that is, a new game mode. And if I'm being absolutely honest with you, I think it's all ready and prepped to go. If you're thinking, like Yannick said it himself, he kind of told us what they're doing. He said they're working on many versions of the game right now. What he meant by that is they're working on the DLC version, and they're working on the version after that as well. Like they've got a plan, which is good. I'm confident.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Poison gas hazard activated.
Oh, agreed. Yeah. People are already turning the game off, aren't they? I've noticed.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing.
But again, I don't think this was the season to keep people playing. Or like they're getting ready for the DLC. We do have one thing we need to remember as well. There is one more thing we've got to test this season. That is the climax mission, whatever that's going to be. The new master difficulty.
Console active. Supply station available.
Pony said something the other day and he thinks they're going to release 3 more journey missions. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. He said 7 seems to be a little bit of a random number. He thinks they're going to give us 3 more journey missions to do. And I think that would be horrible. Like, the journey I like, it needs some work and some tweaks, but I was relieved when the journey was done. I was definitely not asking for more of it.
Hostile construction initiated.
And I think that's how most people are. I like it. It's great. It's the first time we're doing this. They'll get better with time, I'm sure. But I'm good for journey missions this season. I can wait till next. What I think I'd like to see from the journey going forward is just something a little bit more rewarding and challenging.
Console online.
I think Division 1 commendations, like global event commendations for when something like Global Event Assault was on and you had the list of missions you had to complete flawless for the Happy Mask. That was awesome. That was real good, you know? I didn't have to stand there on a mission shooting a sniper for 2 hours to kill him 150 times. I had to go and flawless 5 missions, which was a good challenge. I enjoyed it. If I wasn't good enough to do it, I never had a team to do it. It promoted community engagement. I'd go and seek for help to get it done. I'd integrate. I'd connect with people. That was awesome. That's how we built the channel as well, helping people with shit like that. I'd like to see some of that. You know, Piggy Mask. Complete the same set of missions but don't use any healing skills. These were proper good challenges. You looked at it and it was like, oh, that's a challenge. I like it. We do all the time, don't we? We just think of things to challenge ourselves regardless. But I'd like to see more of that on the journey than kill a tank within close range while using this modification 150 times or 125 times. That's not it, in my opinion. A bit of that, like, that was in the Division commendations, don't get me wrong. In the Division 1, if you remember, there was a lot of that. But it wasn't as tedious. I think you had, like, a global event or 2 that were like that, and that was it. It felt like there was a lot of that during this journey, and it needs to be more balanced. That it. I'm in a little bit of trouble here because I pushed out forgetting I was playing Descent and I had a good position where I was. So we're just making our way back to that position right now. And then we'll be good. That guy's got to stop shooting them at us. He's got to stop sniping us. Get it to just us and the boss and we're good. Plague. It's beautiful. There we go. And Trauma's gonna be ready in about... Not yet. We'll get Plague on him. We'll have Trauma in a moment. Shit. There's a second one. I did not know that. I heard it though. That's why Trauma's just so good. I think it's a move in the right direction though with journeys. It is good. I'm not crushing the system. I just think rebalance. Just what they're doing just better. Again, Yannick did say this is stage 1 of what they've got. There's lots more plans and ideas and improvements, and they'll take what feedback they get as well. I think the season got people back. Most people have completed the journey or don't like the journey. They've just gone back to what? Looking at this, I don't know, like, again, it's just Steam numbers, but looking at the Steam numbers, I wouldn't say it got many people back, hello. Like, that's only Steam to go by, but if that's, like, in general, say, like, it's still very low numbers compared to where they were at. Like, if you think Incursion, I think the concurrent players on the Incursion went up to 3,000, which is still nothing compared to, like, the expansion, but it got a lot of people back, the Incursion. This didn't even get half of that back, is what I'm saying. It did bring people back, but it never brought many back. I expected it more. And it's already dying off as well. For the reasons you've said, the ones that have come back, they either like the journey or not, like the modifiers or not. But then after that, there wasn't really much to do anyway. But yeah, DLC. 100% DLC, where's it's going to be at? Seven is enough number. It is. No more journeys, these one says. No more. Multi-layer mechanics a bit much. I agree. I do agree. Hopefully they see all this feedback though. They, like, if you've got like, if you're gonna feedback in the right manner, go on there. Is it the Discord they have it? They have forums. I think it might be in their Discord. And they check those for all the feedback and they chat with you about it, and that's where they look. I'm sure they'll look at a few content creators as well, maybe, but I think it's their... sure it's the Discord, where they have feedback channels and stuff. But looking in there, it's people are feeding back the same thing, so they will take from that. I think next season will be much better way of doing it. One thing they need to do is make it co-op. Decoy. And the journey would have been so much better if I could have, like, worked on it with a friend.
Poison gas hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
See, and that's the other thing. We're all different, right, Johnny? You enjoyed the journey, and this is the thing. It's so many different opinions and stuff. Like they've got the data to look at as well. I'm sure it's getting that balance.
Take him out!
Console online.
We're not getting anything that we want. Like anything. Unhinged, there we go. Not that it matters.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
I had that bug on the PTS, Liam.
Constructing hostile
So
combatant.
maybe it carried over. Same, I unlocked all the modifiers, and for whatever reason, it told me I had none. I think I relogged. Sorted itself out anyway. I fast traveled to somewhere else and just relogged. Have they fixed it now? So I've played for a few weeks proper. Have they fixed it now where if you matchmake, modifiers are off if the group leader has them off? Or is it still a thing where if you matchmake and you jump in and the leader has them off but you have them on the on? Something I think I read they were sorting.
Console available.
So a lot of people are still complaining about the modifiers in my videos, and I'm just like, well, just turn them off. But if they turn them off and they're still getting them because of matchmaking, then you can understand the frustration.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I can do it.
Console available.
If you're a hardcore player, don't join a countdown. Okay. They need to fix that, don't they? Okay, that's gotta... I remember we've obviously watched all the live streams prior, and it was advertised as you could turn it off, and the leader would control what it was. So that's not the case still. You can understand why people are complaining about that still then.
Easy.
They need to figure that out. It's not their fault. Remember, this was going to all be on seasonal characters. If it was on seasonal characters, this would not be a problem. Your main characters and accounts would have been absolutely fine. So there's going to be a few teething problems like this. I bet it's not a simple fix either. You can see why. I think they should just go back to seasonal characters. Like, I really do. Just do it on seasonal characters. But why did they change their mind to begin with? I'm in the same boat right now. I'm dead set on something in the Discord community. And it's just like, I'm dead set on it. I ain't changing my freaking mind because I believe in it. That's what they need to do. Believe in it. It's very obvious seasonal characters was needed for this system to not piss everybody off. That's what I'm saying. I think a lot of people get that now as well since playing it.
Poison gas hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Drone check. I can't see. Let's get up.
So after this, guys, we are literally going to go and copy Pony's build. Because I can't be bothered putting a build together myself. It's for Pestilence. And he rates it. So we're going to go and copy it. And then Pony's going to jump in after and tell us why it's so good. And we're going to try and showcase why it's so good. We're nearly there. One more loop to go after this, I hope. Might have to do 5 loops, actually. We're on 74%. That sucks. We need a little bit of RNG with the rooms.
What the?
They believed the community said no. After community. The community didn't say no as a whole. So I'm saying there's loads of us saying yeah. I said yeah. Loads of us were saying yeah. It was mixed. Can't believe how uneducated people are. I had 4 people in the group with drones. Alright. I think people do that just to troll as well sometimes. Yeah, that's the worst thing, isn't it? You turn it off and then you're at a huge disadvantage because they're on. Also, parry is good for this mode. We did do a whole podcast. That's one of our last podcasts. It definitely wasn't like 100% of people saying no to it. I know that. And we did some what's the word? Polls as well, and obviously I think my audience has a few more positive people in it because I'm positive myself, but overall people wanted to try it out, how it was. I think it was mixed. I just find it a bit mad. I can kind of see where they were going with it, and I think they wouldn't be having half of the problems now if this was all on a seasonal character, that's for sure. It is what it is. It is what it is. They'll be fine. They'll get sorted. Might take a bit of time. We've got an M1A. Got nothing automatic at the minute. Maybe we just throw on a Vector. Or the MP5 because it's a bigger mag. Yeah. We did that, didn't we? Right, we need easy rooms because we're 74. We're starting with an easy room. We're trying to do the Mafia. We're going to need, because this is 7%. This will take us to 81. Another 7 takes us to 88. 7 from that would take us... Okay, if we have 2 of these and 2 normals, we're good. I think it takes us to 100.
Entering new location.
We do need at least one more easy room, though. Otherwise, we're going to have to do an extra loop.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console online.
Vigilance. There we go. By Obliterate. I do like Obliterate, but not in Descent. Unless I have, like, the Diamondback talent. Then we're talking. Okay, we've got a medium. We still need an easy room, otherwise we've got an extra loop. Oh, that's only 5. I thought that was 6. But that's only 5. Oof.
Chemical hazard.
We need 2 more easy rooms, I think.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles
Yeah.
constructing.
I can see a loop
Hostile spawn
5
from
coming.
highlighted doors.
Not that it matters too much, but...
Constructing hostile combatant.
I've been blinded.
Console available.
Ooh, one easy. Going down to the final room.
EMP attack simulation online. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. System malfunctioning. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System back online. System curtailed. System reactivated. System disrupted. System restored. Console available. Supply station available.
And we got another easy. There we go. Give us a bit of RNG at the end. Nemesis after this loop. It'll take us to 100.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant. Console online. EMP hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing.
Yeah, me
Hostile
wanting to
spawn
play
from
Space
highlighted
Marines as well.
doors.
Incapacitated.
I've still been playing Star Wars Outlaws. I've nearly 100%ed it. Nearly. What a game. It's got a DLC coming out tomorrow too.
My armor's got the pieces.
I'm looking forward to that.
God damn it!
That's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Star Wars Outlaws DLC.
Got movement.
Got some target practice.
Here if you need me. Yeah.
No shot.
There. Good as new. Got my eyes.
Big spawn on that then. I was a little bit nervous about what was coming behind me. But we're good. It worked out well. So you not started playing it yet, Pony? We're gonna play Stalker 2. I wanna play Stalker 2, but I don't My priority right now, Harry, is to get to a point where I'll be playing every single new game I want to play. I've just got so much work to do, and I'm getting so stalled right now, but my goal is to be there around about the DLC of the Division 2, so next March. So I might have to miss Stalker 2. Picked up Star Wars Outlaws, I picked up Black Ops. I'm not having the time to do anything, not like Star Wars Outlaws I should have finished months ago, but I just need that time. We're nearly there though. I'm gutted I'm missing Stalker 2 because it looks really good. Was it Spud that sent me a video? It looks sick. But then next year, like if you're looking for more of a channel or channels that covers variety of content and all like the latest games, I will be there. I'll be that channel. So channels. This is the Division, but GCROCK 2.0 is going to be all sorts of games. I did that. I'm just chatting away now. I just want to get special ammo, stagger on that. Don't really care about the other gun. We're good. We're good. Don't even need ammo. We're good. I haven't even bought. We'll get the armor kits. That's important, just in case. Probably won't need it. Refill them. Let's go.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
I haven't even played multiplayer. I started the campaign and was loving it. I had a weekend on it, and that was about a month ago now. And I've not been able to get back on it since. I've been wanting to get back on it. The campaign seemed like it was. I started uploading videos that were taking off as well. I was like, I can't wait till I can just focus on shit like this. Like, so, like, I'm doing the safe videos for the campaign, and they're having like thousands of hits in just like a day or two. I was like, this is what I want.
System curtailed.
It's too late now, so. Thing with content, you gotta be quick. Once you're a month behind, then you're just doing it for your own fun, really.
System back online. Hostile incinerator.
So that's a random skill because I've got a decoy. So let's use that decoy. Is that gonna blow up? Thank you. You should just die. Boom. Easy work.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
Next year will be in it. Yeah, GTA 6. 100%. GTA 6 will be hammered. Absolutely hammered. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, to have a new PC for that. Although, to be fair, I will have a new PC for that when it comes out on PC, because it's console first, isn't it? So I'll be playing it on my PS5 Pro when it initially launches, because it won't come to PC until a year later. Business strategy. So I have plenty of time to have a PC good enough for it. Yeah, 100%. Lots of games, lots of people doing it now. Sony have got on it as well. It's money. It's money in the bank. It is already hello. Money in the bank. You get like two. It's like having two blockbuster releases on it, because Sony will do it. They'll release God of War on PlayStation and Spider-Man on PlayStation. They'll get they'll get the sales, and then there's so many PC players that just won't buy a console, rightfully so, because why would you when you have a decent PC? But then a year later they release it on PC and get all the sales again. It just makes so much money. If you look at how they did Grand Theft Auto 5 and the amount of re-releases that Grand Theft Auto 5 had, and I would still make it, the business model works. You get a PS5 Pro just to play in 30 frames. Yeah, Harry. I looked at the PlayStation 5 Pro and I said to myself, I'm gonna buy that just to play in 30 frames. It's exactly what I did, Harry. Justified that Pro purchase to Stacy. It's quite cheap, really. When you think I get all the expense, like, you know my opinion, it's well overpriced. That hasn't changed, but when you're in the business and you're doing taxes and you need expenses, It made sense. And on top of that, the kids wanted a PS5.
Facility
So,
detected.
it actually,
Combat simulation program
for those
active.
wondering why I bought a PS5 Pro, my main reason was productivity. I have two setups. I have this setup here, which is my office, but then at home, I also have another setup, and the only thing the setup at home was missing was a PS5. So it gave me an opportunity to have a PS5 on both setups. That's why. It wasn't because I wanted to play in 30 frames, Harry. That was the real reason. But yeah. Okay. We're gonna... let's move on. Let's go and get ponies built. Go and do it. Right, clog floppers. We're not gonna watch a whole video, Pony. I am sorry, but it's like I'm gonna just get the information I need. But I'm gonna give Pony a huge shout out. We want this channel at 1,000 before March, chat. Pony is our server admin. He does tons for the community. He is putting his life and soul into this channel right now. Clog floppers. He's on 300 subs. He's killing it. And you should go and support him. This is the build we're putting together.
Dear everyone, yeah, we're getting on the trend, the gravy train.
Right.
And have
Coyote Mask, Pestilence, 3-piece. That's 3-piece Langmo, right?
10%, I think it is, at the top level.
Exactly what I do whenever I see builds. Just Langmo.
On the
There's weapon handling. Oh, getting the ammo capacity in there. I see where... So that's with the... Oh no, that's Petrov gloves. So that is damage to armor contractors. We've got Boxer's Prayer. What's Langmo doing? 30% LMG damage. Okay, that makes sense. LMG damage from the Petrov as well. It's going glass cannon. And the perfectly unstoppable force. So killing an enemy increases total weapon damage by... I'm probably going to go Vigilance. It's obviously going to be all crits. It's just where your crits are going to be. So, we can do that, Pony. I'm going to give you the, like... I'm going to give you some algorithm. And then you can have the watch time. We're going to mute it. I'm going to play it in the background all the way through for you. Because I'm like that, Pony. Okay. Let's see what pieces we've got. It's like a space rocket. Okay. Let's have a look. I've never really thrown a build together for an LMG. People, I did have an idea. There is an idea I do have myself, though, without copying people. Yeah, I do have an idea. I do, with the Bullet King. I do. Someone commented when they took... I did a video and I was using the Pesty, and I knew I did say in the video that this wasn't a build for it. And he said that sort of build will suit a Bullet King though. And I was like, oh, that's a good thought process. Where were we? Langmo. I don't think I know Langmo. We're going countdown by the looks of it. We do have the perfect unstoppable force Langmo, but not the rolls. So that's a no. Don't even know why I'm looking. I'm definitely not going to have it. We will have the contractor's gloves though. We've already got the Fox's Prayer. We've already got the coyote, so we just need the 3 Lengmo pieces. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have a Lengmo here as well. Yeah, I've got a carpenter. If only it wasn't the carpenter. See, the blue cores. It's quite a hard farm, this one, because you need to get the rolls to get the blue core off. Like, is there not any gear sets to give you that LMG damage? Because you're only going for the LMG damage there, right? Yeah, definitely each to their own. I'm a Vigilance fan. Heartbreaker does. There's an LMG gear set. Yeah, it's the grind, innit? It's like, obviously this might be the way of doing it, but then I'm thinking, if I like this, I'm gonna sell it to people. Is there another way of doing it where it might not be as good, but a much easier farm? Because that's a hard farm if you think about it. You think about the backpack as well. Like, you're going to need to get Vigilance or whatever you want. Like, probably, to be honest with you, that's why you'd go for that. That's definitely a sale for the backbone, because that's going to be an easier farm than getting Vigilance, chance, and damage. You probably would go that because of that reason alone, because that backpack would be absolute brutal to get. Brutal. The chest piece as well, like, you want glass. Again, you'd be looking for Lengmo, glass, chance, damage. Another brutal farm. So I might have a quick look at an easier way to do it, because you're doing it for the 30% damage. But what if you got that from your crits for the majority of it? Because if you do that, all of a sudden the build's easier to do because it's Grupo Chesca. So you got those, you got the Coyote, you got the Grupo Chesca. Or you could look at gear sets. We'll have a quick look. Let's get the build. You do get the 2 attributes everywhere. It's very true. But I'm just thinking easier farm, personally. Like, there's no way I can get this build together today, is what I'm saying. It's not happening. I could get 8 of you in with me, and it could take us all week. So I'm going to have a look at an easier way of doing it. What's up, why so salty? Fucking RNG King, right? RNG King. Very fortunate. We once did a rainbow backpack that took 8 of us 15 hours in a week, and it finally bloody dropped. I want to see what... Let me get the build. Yeah, it's just the first question. Like, if I like this build, I'm going to sell it. I'm just thinking, can we build it easier? Where's my build thing? Builds. Oh, I wasn't meant to click off that. Right. Builds. I can't think off the top of my head. So let's just go through brand, gears, whatever. So if we do go brand, we're only locking really, we can go up to 3-piece, I guess, but then there's that argument of only having them one attribute, which is not going to be great. So marksman, yeah, aces no, aegis no, breaking point no, cavalier no, eclipse no, foundry no, future initiative no, hardwired, heartbreaker, LMG 15 with assault rifle, and you get handling, which is real good for LMGs are free. So you could maybe think 2 pieces there. Everything else is going to be a no. Okay, yeah. We've already got the LMG coming from the Petrov. If you go 2 pieces of that, it's 15, but then you're not going to get... You're going to be lacking chance. You could go Walker, Cheska, Grupo. You're going to be getting 5. You're going to be getting more chance. You can then, I think I've seen up above, you said you went crit chance, crit damage on the pesty rather than detox. I could add the detox, which is bringing the damage up. I'm going to be getting chance and extra damage. And it's an easier farm. Probably not going to hit the numbers. We can test this though, can't we, at 12 and see how far off it is. That's what I think I'm going to do. So, contractor's gloves. How do I not have... Wow. How do I not? I've never not had Fox's prayer on me. That just surprised me. Okay. Fox's prayer. Coyote. Then we want Walker, Prov. No. Walker, Grupo, Cheska. We might have Grupo obliterate. Kind of want glass, don't we? So that's a no. We can get the Grupo there though. On the holster. What's Matador do? Adrenaline rush? No. Okay, we need to do a little bit of farming, but we do have a Grupo holster. All we need is a chest and backpack. And we need to see what our pesties got on it. Hopefully detox. Damage to armor, not the worst thing. It's god rolled as well. No point looking at anything yet. That's going to be the build though. Right, have I not got any Cheska? Like, what? I've used it all for these bloody builds that we made for
Agent
the
requesting
raid
backup.
recordings. I used to have loads of things ready to go. All I have is Grupo Obliterate. Like, it's all gone. Right, let's go and farm. What build should we use? Rugged glass. Oh, I do have Cheska glass. Oh, of course. Yeah. Of course, we've already got yeah, we're good. I didn't even check the things I've got on me. Cheska glass. Done. That's a chest done. Grupo holster done, which means it just leaves a Walker backpack. Bloodsucker, that's a shame. What build's that on though? So I can change that. Okay. All of a sudden the build's done. Let's throw some crit damage mods on, and then we'll see where we're at with crit chance and crit damage. Probably lacking. But then, we got to remember, we have modifiers that can help as well. 40%. So I'm happy with that. I don't know why some people aren't happy with 40. But that's 40 without the coyote. So I'm going damage. I'm always happy with 40 crit chance. Obviously you want it to be 60, but 40's good. It ain't bad. And as soon as you start shooting, you're getting more than that anyway. Like what was it? I think, is it 10% crit chance still? So like my range, 15 to 25, is probably where I'm going to be at. So I'm going to be getting 10 and 10. So I'll be getting 50% crit chance at that range. And with the modifiers as well, because we're going to be using modifiers, we could throw the modifier on that's going to improve our crit chance also. So we're going to be able to get to cap quite easily. So the only thing I'd probably want to do is get detox on the pestilence. But I don't want to, at the same time, look at it. Like, damage to armor, it's god rolled. I can go and get detox, it's got like 9% weapon damage on it. Which kind of defeats the purpose then. So I might leave that for now. Get rid of the rubbish we got, and let's give this a go. We'll do a countdown. We'll farm the Lengmo, because We will farm that. We'll farm the Lengmo. We'll see what drops. And see if we can get as lucky as Poons. But we're not going to, because that's stupid luck. Quickly sort all my rubbish out, though. I forgot to see if I got a reconstructed cache, didn't I? I did get a reconstructed cache. There we go. I always forget as well. It's quicker on PC just to click that. I'll remember. Blueprint stage left. Oh, no. Okay, let's give this a go then. Inspired by Pony. Just put together a lot easier. And we'll see how far off it is from the other way. And we'll farm. Oh, specialization. What did you have on that? Like, my specialization, thinking about it now, I'm thinking a bit of weapon handling would be ideal. But then I don't use the pesty, I don't know. I've lost your video. I moved it over here. Where? There it is. You're going gunner, so rate of fire. I'm gonna go. Does that do weapon stability on everything or just snipers? Yeah, stability, reduce recoil, faster reacquisition. I'll keep that for now. For now. Let's go. Oh, what's this new? Forgot to check this yesterday. Got new outfits, haven't we? Star. That's the one. Stalker 2 bundle. 3,206 Phoenix credits. That's a... I'm guessing that's every single outfit. They look pretty cool, don't they? They look really cool, to be fair. I like that one. Not that one. Oh, I do like that one, but that one. What's 3206? What's that in money? 26.99. I've already got 11. 15. I'll pass, but I like it. I do like it. And then we got the Shade Legacy bundle. There's just like skins and stuff and some emotes there. Roll Dance, Cry Baby. I can think of a few people that need that. And then we've got the Black Tusk. I've seen this as well. This one looked quite good. Give me the preview again. Well, where's the preview gone? Not giving it me. That's like the White Tusk one in a way, isn't it? But it's Black Tusk and you got the jacket. That's only 1,000. That's cheap. That I do like the jacket. Anyway, countdown. Cup of tea. Catch up with you guys. And we're gonna try and get some Lengmo pieces and test this build out. Need to spec into LM. This is why I need to catch up with you guys, because I'm shit at the game. Thank you very much. We'll just take pistol off for now, but I'm pretty sure I'm using this on the one shot. They need to check. I want to see this change. In the next DLC, can we just get rid of this bit here? Just damage across the board. Like, yeah. Stop this. Like, this. It's just adding an unnecessary task. Okay, thank you, though. That was LMG, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. Gunner gives handling and cover. Okay. So many of you like LMG damage, LMG damage, LMG damage. Did I miss that? Oh shit, yes, that's perfect then. I didn't even look at, yeah. See, I don't use LMGs, so that's perfect. That's exactly what I want then, right? That's a god rolled pestilence right there. Damage to armor and damage target out of cover. I didn't even look at that. I was just looking at the third. I don't use LMGs. Hollow Man, Two Walker, Memento, Contractors, and Foxes. Ninja. I was thinking about Ninja Bike then, Doc. I was thinking about some Ninja Bike variations. But then if I think about Ninja Bike, I'm going to be here a lot longer. I've got the right mods on, but thank you. We did that. Yeah, it's quite expensive, isn't it? But you're getting 4 outfits, I guess. And you can do it individual, can't you? You can. If you wanted to, you could just get the one you wanted. Like 800's a lot more reasonable. So I just wanted to go and get that. 800's going to cost me... set 8 quid for a skin. It's the going rate. It looks expensive because it's the whole bundle. When you think about skins on games, I think £8 actually quite okay. It's in line, is what I'm saying, I guess. Costs as much as the Stalker game. That is very true. I've seen someone post that on their Twitter. One comment was, nobody was waiting for this. I was like, alright, Mr. Positive. Next comment I laughed at, though, was they shared a picture of, I'll just go and buy the game for the same price. And it did make me laugh.
Invite to another agent's group received. You have joined a group.
Oh, right, let's Langmo. We're not gonna get anywhere close. I forgot how to play this game. There we go. Lone Wolf, what's up? You've been giving the modifiers a chance. Thank you. So I completely forgot. Have you... what should we go with? All out. I don't want... I like impatient, but... Retribution for the crits. Definitely persistent. Love persistent. I guess we go... We're either going to go Cricken or we're going to go liability. I have to do inside now. Took you months. I bet. That's what I was looking like. There's no critic to the bill, but... That's a hard farm. That's a bloody hard farm, Poons. Not all of us have direct links with Yannick, you know? Yeah, liability. I'm gonna go liability. It only works on things like dogs and that, doesn't it? But still, there's gonna be dogs and that and chungers and stuff. There's nothing else to use. Maybe quicken. It's quicken or liability. Did I do my skills? No. It'll probably be revive hive, so that's all I need. Oh, thank you for your prime, Salty.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need
It's
is
why we're currently doing raid strategies and putting together new raid strategies and builds, and Heartbreak is a great shout. A real good shout, and I've been looking at, do we take some Striker out for Heartbreaker for some encounters? And the one reason that stopped me from doing it is that Heartbreaker comes with a blue core, and the farm's just a nightmare for like the benefit it's going to give you. Like Striker's fine, Striker's easy to farm for. Yeah, for some encounters, Heartbreaker is going to be easy to keep those stacks up and get that extra damage, but is it, you have to, that's the other thing with Heartbreaker, you know, you've got to get that pulse, which means you've got to all run Technician and that mod to get that pulse. So it kind of like makes you less flexible. It's a harder farm. And I'll just go Striker.
An agent needs assistance.
And that's what we finished on.
System reactivated.
I'm going to be reloading and I don't need to all the time because I'm just so used to doing it. Pretty sure I was just shooting him for the majority of that. And they were good numbers. Yeah, Prime is an automatic. Imagine if it was, but thank you for renewing.
An agent is back online.
Are you kidding me? Me and Pip. Why they've... We're not giving up. Well, 2-man it, Pippi, come on. He's quitting. He's going. Not a constant pulse, though, so it'd be intermittent. It does have pulse, but it is, like, not all the time. So you get what I mean? It's not, it won't be consistent damage, whereas... Striker does give you much more consistent damage, I think.
An agent has gone offline. Vital signs critical.
Thought I had
You
you.
are now group leader. Agent out of action. Malfunctioning.
Of course it's gonna make kill. What was that then? That grenade
System
was
restored.
very beneficial. Oh, I didn't get him that time.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Alright, he's nearly dead. He is dead. Last one now. To be fair, the damage is real good. Look at those ticks. He's ticking for like 1 million. Solo challenging wasn't on the cards, but we're going for it. With glass, we're gonna die. But at least I didn't just give up. We had 6 when we started. Is that why they all left? Because there's only 6. You know what? VIP at Reactor, let's have it. I've done a solo VIP on challenging.
Secure the area so we can bring in the
a good
engineer.
test. With glass. It was my glass rugged build.
Protect the engineer.
Evacuate the
That's
facility.
it. Come over here. Perfect. We can fight him from this door. Sack. Look how much he's melting up.
Can't take more damage.
Serious trauma detected.
Please say he was back. Thank you.
Agent
Order is
down.
back. Probably need a restart.
Vital signs critical.
Gotta be at this range, but I can't go in there solo glass. I'm dead.
Serious trauma detected.
Just not happening. From this doorway, we should be able to
Fuck! No ammo! I want that! We're getting killed here!
some ammo on the floor inside. Where's he gone? Why has he gone out? Like, what are you doing? What are you going over there for, bro? We're fine over here.
Immediate medical assistance
Ah, this wanted to test how I
needed.
could do him or not.
Incapacitated.
I should have went and cover.
Agent vital signs. 0.
It definitely destroys things quick. He's down. He's dead. We're not getting back to him. It's his own frigging fault anyway. Like, we were fine near that door. And he decides to go and run off into the middle of everything. Like, what? Well, what's that about? Coming to finish him off anyway, but...
Engineer deceased.
No, not that way. This way, right? there's a guy that got me. So, I'm seeing where the Hollow Man mask's gonna be quite beneficial. Like, when Pesty spreads to things like that, I'm guessing you're gonna do more damage to the health? With the health damage, am I right? Is that why we were mentioning Hollow Man mask before? Just increase that, I'm guessing it's just increasing that tick damage.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockout.
I don't have a good Hollow Man anyway. Right, let's try and get it closer to them. We're way too far away. Hit reload when you need to. PS5, you're on countdown all day with me. I'll be on PS5 doing countdown soon to grind on my rebuild. I have them all on Xbox and PC. PS is next. Yeah, I thought so. Second on podcast, listen to say. Helps with that pesky mod effect. Okay. Where am I going? Admin.
System breach initiated. System malfunctioning. System restored. System reactivated. Vital signs critical. System malfunctioning. System restored. System curtailed. System back online. Agent.
I can't run around with glass. This is the issue I'm having solo.
System disrupted.
In fact, I can't run around with anything solo. Challenge and countdown. They're gonna murder me. Well, glass even more so.
System reactivated.
We need to take our time.
Lockdown in 1 minute.
Maximum pressure limit is cooling system failure imminent.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Look at glove build. I'm doing a solo challenge countdown, I think. I was thinking about this for months. Is solo challenging quite doable or not?
System curtailed.
Don't know. Not many people have tried it. But the rugged, you do so much damage with out showing your face. I think it'd be doable. Like that little spawn now, if they are just blind fire, wouldn't even have the risk of
System malfunctioning.
We got one more thing to shoot somewhere. It's back up there, isn't it? Well,
System. Emergency lockdown protocol is complete. Reactor
that's
offline.
fine. Let's see
Damn
if
it, we lost the plant.
extract.
We'll need a team of engineers to get it back online. Let's get you home. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to
We're
come
not
home.
going to extract. This is the bit where solo is going to get you. But we're going to have a go.
Automated system purge initiated. Cooling system shutting down.
System disrupted. System malfunctioning. System restored. System.
And what I mean by completing the solo countdown is doing all objectives, not like we've done here and failed every single one of them. All objectives and extract.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
Oh, I should have reloaded before I did that. Anyway, now way anyway. One. Grab that loot. I need them to push me.
System disrupted. System restored. Serious trauma detected. System
I
malfunctioning.
need him to get out of cover. It's the other problem with LMGs, which I hate. You just suppress everything.
Take the target.
Oh, no, not you!
Reactivated.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Oh, that's the last thing I wanted to
A lot of
move up on
people
me
are
there.
gonna
I
lose
was
power.
trying to make a play to the
Without power
right.
and heat this
I was
winter,
going to make a play around the
we're
right
gonna
and
lose
just
more
try and
people.
get the
we
extraction
need
called
to
in.
get the plant back on.
It's going to be rough solo, that. Show me the video where someone's done it. If it's doable, I want to see it done. Like every objective
Entering
completed.
safe area.
I'm not sure I've seen it. I remember people were trying it. Maybe it is doable now. Much more doable with the modifiers. You want to try the backfire now it's been buffed. The modifiers that could be overpowered. I think I've seen a few comments about backfire. With the hazard protection as well. One-shot pistol build. Would that work in challenging countdown? Well, we're very regulars, I guess. So hopefully they don't all back out this time. We can have a proper go. Yeah, the update is good. Morning, Alik. How you doing?
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
What's that hazard protection modifier do? Because you can get rid of that bleed. That backfires well, OP. Was it? Sure, it's a hazard protection. Oh, it's down here, wasn't it? Multi one. Yes, so you gain 12% hazard protection for each enemy in short and medium range for 5 seconds. So yeah. In short and medium. So if you're face tanking with the backfire, you can stack into a bit of hazard protection anyway, because like you said, you don't need crit chance with that weapon. You can get the extra hazard protection from that. I'm guessing the bleed then's going to be redundant. But the Overlord... Nah, I'm in agreement. I don't think... Nothing springs to my mind when you say Overlord. I just don't know what or why I'd use that. I'm wanting to put a backfire build now together. I kind of want to go and do that now. We'll have one proper run with this build. And it doesn't even... Who did I test it with? Was it you that I tested it with? Hello? I tested it with someone.
Communication relay offline.
No, 100%.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant.
I'm a few months away, hello, but...
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a
when
nuclear
I
reactor.
finally get things how I want in the Discord, and I release my new server, I want our podcasts to be, like, really... Like, they happen at this time every month. Like, they're happening. And I want it to be very consistent.
Reactor unstable.
And all these ideas we've had like
Emergency
that,
lockdown protocols activated.
yeah,
15
me, you,
minutes
Poons,
lockdown.
Milk.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Because that's just, like, awesome content that we're just not doing. Sad. It was shocking, was I thought we tested it. I didn't really, yeah.
System curtailed. System restored.
Ah, sorry, Twitch. I've still got my Nightbot command set up for the drops. There are no drops on this stream. I need to change that. New favorite gun is the pest. I heard so much good stuff about it. It's absolutely shredding through these enemies, that's for sure. I want to test this build against Pony's build though, and see the numbers. Like, his is definitely going to hit harder, I think, but then...
Shade tech detected.
How harder?
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
There's a lot that season out of place though, wasn't there, I think? Because there was... That was the season, it was the Overlord. And,
Hostile striker drone detected.
wasn't that the Acosta's knees as well? Movement speed for... Like, who uses those? Oh, what? Yeah. This is it. They're like... We got some exotics that we've had ideas on in the past. We need to cut back on some time here. We're busy with seasons or whatever. What can we get from that vault? We'll just pick these. Give them. It felt that lazy. Not a complaint, but it did feel like that sort of... It just felt like... Make do, is what I want to say. Like, this was it'll do, sort of thing. So what's up? Yeah, Johnny. I'll try and focus. I'll try and give you some good gameplay of it now. I'm just... Yeah, let's get on it. It looks real good, doesn't it? The only thing I'm thinking while I'm playing it is like, the damage is great. The reload's not. So... Now I'm thinking along the lines of Ninja Bike, rein the damage in a little bit because the damage is real good. And can we improve either the reload speed somehow or mag size? Like, probably completely the wrong way to go. But if we are keeping glass on, the damage is still going to be very high. Get more of that mag size or just a bit better reload speed. I don't know.
Target detected.
It'd be good to be able to like run it on a legendary.
High value target neutralized. High risk target detected.
Oh, we got close range damage. We do have close range damage.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
I had to be the first one to that. What happens when I get chatting? I just run around picking up loot. Right, let's actually try and get some kills. You do use it, okay. Yeah, new holster's good. I do like the new holster. I've not... on the PTS, I thought it was real good. I've not used it since, though. I do need to do that. I think I'm going to play around with this pestilence build for a bit, and then we're going to move on to backfire. Backfire sounds really
Agent,
exciting.
you've reached
I
the
still want to do
reactor.
aces and
I need you
eights
to
as
get it
well
back
with
online.
something.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the
The
safety
paratrooper
protocols.
aces and eights build, the blind fire build. So that's fun. We're gonna destroy everything now. Just close range damage. You know what though? Since I've been playing solo a lot, I love a build with a little bit of survivability now as well. Like the all red glass is great, don't get me wrong, for countdown. I still use it for that. But I'm thinking like open world, I'm thinking of how can I adapt this build if I wanted to run around the open world. Because I hate glass for the open world. Especially solo, it sucks. And that's why I'm thinking mag size, maybe some armor on kill in there to get that armor, to get that self-healing going. Love a bit of self-healing now. Palisade chest with obliterate has been on my solo sort of
Good work
open
decrypting
world
the
build
protocols.
for
You need to remove those controls to get the
ages.
reactor back online.
This is absolutely shredding in countdown with the close range damage. You're like 3 mil crits. It's gonna be dead before I even get there.
High-risk target approaching.
There we go. That's what damn it. Boom.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
That's a nice little spawn caught then.
Reactor online.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I think this build's gonna be great for legendaries. Like real good.
System malfunctioning. Heavily armed hostiles detected. System reactivated. System disrupted.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Serious trauma detected. System restored.
starting countdown with close range damage is stupid. It is stupid. I got a lot of survival legendary content planned after we get the new server up. It's on the list, hello. Not like we're doing with the raids. See, legendaries where it is legendary. See, raids are hard, but once, you know, they're actually quite easy. The hardest part about a raid is just getting the 8 people together and just the practice. Whereas legendary, the difference with legendary is it's not just the practice needed, but even once you practice, you still need, like, you can't just auto. You can when you get that good, I guess. But in terms of when you're like helping people or it's a newer team, even when you're experienced, there's an element of focus that's always required with legendary. It is the game's toughest content, so I am going to be working on those sort of videos and build synergies and team builds. I'm trying to get solo done as well. I have done a solo DUA, but again, it's just all hinging on all this stuff we're working on right now. We're just going to get it out of the way before I can get back to all of that. But the main thing I'm going to be working on with Legendary Rise is some strategies to help people as a team, because when you are a team, there are some strategies that you can use that do make Legendaries quite easy. When you kind of like running, like I was running with Mackie and Milk for a while, and we just freaking steamroll through Legendaries now with glass cannon builds, healer, and we're good. 3 glass cannon and a healer. Couldn't be any easier.
Ready for extraction.
I know. All out would be sick, wouldn't it? I haven't done it once. Just can't be bothered. It's on T. I hate using T. That's gonna improve the damage though, isn't it? I'm probably getting 5 mil crits with that.
Keep working together like that, and we may actually.
I think they said it's gonna be easier than legendary. Yeah, I think they said it's gonna be between like heroic and legendary. I love my solo DPS shield build. What's that, Pelzer? I've been loving the John Wick build. Honestly, I've just been running around on hard, just one popping people with a pistol. It's been so much freaking fun. That's why I'm wearing this outfit. I've made myself look like John Wick. I've been running around with that. Right, I want to throw a backfire build together quickly. I think backfire is gonna go Hunter's Fury, no doubt. Alright, there we go. Let's have some resources just to get this maxed out. Not really. Not really. I'm gonna need project, and I'm gonna need, is that cleaner? Wow. I don't think our watch levels to spend. I have a few. So the aim here is that you want to get as much hazard protection on the build as possible, because the idea is that I want to make a build now where we don't take the hazard protection, right? $50 mag as well in the backfire is huge. When you think the Ouroboros has got, oh, it's the same. Look at the RPM difference. Okay, backfire build. I'm not sure we got a ton of time. Let's quickly check our Lengmo pieces. I forgot to do that. Backbone. Negative, negative, negative. Oh, crit damage. As crit chance, we may have had one. No. Carpenters, we don't want them. Chance. Chance. Oh, that's Legatus, I was going to say. Nope. Honestly, I'll be farming next year for those 3 pieces. Unless we get a stream on the go. Let's... use this backfire, we're having it max weapon damage. New peers reach level 40, congrats. Welcome. I go straight to New York. The gold goes Ninja Bike, Jarl, Cavalier, Chew. Okay, he's getting it through that. Okay. Please take a look at the build. I'll do it now. Sorry, I'll show you now. I'm just gonna quickly go and spend some watch points. I've got watch points somewhere. I'm sure it might be this one. I will show you that build we're just running. We're going to compare it to Pony's version. Pony is 3 Lengmo, which I think is going to hit harder. I want to see the difference in the damage numbers.
Safe area entered.
He's on in like 15 minutes, I think. Where were we? Watch. What? There. Yeah, 541. Nice. Okay. This character was created recently. I knew I said watch level somewhere, so we need to just invest in this. And then we'll spend resources then to get whatever else we need. Because this project stuff's also always needed. Okay. It's a times 5 XP event. I was meant to check that. Let's have a look at that. I'm looking forward to that because I got some work to do on that last character.
Safe area detected.
Oh, we got Shade exposed first. Oh, 1 week. There we go. Stace, if you're watching next weekend, we are smashing that. Smashing it. Build. So we robbed it off Pony first of all. Then changed it. So Coyote Mask, Contractors, Fox's Prayer. All crits, crit damage mods. Crit damage on the Contractors, crit damage on the Fox's Prayer. Then when I looked at ponies, obviously the Pestilence. When I looked at ponies, he had the Lengmo name backpack with Unstoppable Force, crit chance, crit damage, and he had a Lengmo chest with glass cannon, crit chance, crit damage, I assume, and a holster of Lengmo, crit chance, crit damage, and 3-piece Lengmo gave you 30% LMG. So it's definitely going to hit harder that way, but what I did because of the grind was I took those out, brought in Walker, went Vigilance, but go Unstoppable Force if you want to. Crit chance, crit damage, weapon damage. Again, 5% of that missed weapon damage on the Walker. Increased my chance a little bit with the chest and glass cannon. You can take glass cannon out for Obliterate if you don't like glass cannon. Crit chance, crit damage mod. You're just getting a bit more extra crit chance on there. And I'm getting a little bit more damage in my crit damage with the Grupo. So I'm getting 13% Grupo damage. So it's not hitting as hard as the version Pony's got, but that's so much more easier to put together. So it's like throw this together, work on the 3-piece Lengmo if you wanted to do that. 3-piece Lengmo would definitely be better, I think. But it's such a hard farm. We never had time to farm for that today, that's for sure. So that's the version I did. But we'll work towards getting 3-piece Lengmo in, is what I'm saying. That's what we'd probably do, and we'd get higher numbers. But that was fun. The only thing where I'm thinking of going ahead with that now is survivability. Like, that's great for probably legendaries, raids probably as well, countdown, things like that. But if you like open world farming, and if you play solo, and you're doing like heroic content, if you're doing like solo legendary, this isn't going to be anywhere near. Any all red build isn't great for that, especially with glass. So I'm just looking at that next step now. If I wanted to alter this build for a more solo, open worldy sort of player, how would we bring some survivability into this? Because that's very important. I don't know if I'd go Obliterate, take off the glass, bring in. I'd probably go Ninja Bike. You know, in fact, I think I would go Ninja Bike. Which is going to give us weapon handling off the Petrov. And I think because the crits are quite, I don't know. I need a lot more thought, but that's still sick. We were hitting some silly numbers. My favorite build right now, just an example of what I'm thinking of. Like when I'm doing legendary raids or countdown, I run this rugged glass cannon build. It's brilliant, love it, great fun. But if I'm then switching to like solo legendary, or if I'm going like solo open world heroic, or even like some missions, I'm not like, that's great when I know exactly where the enemy's going to be at all times, basically. But when it's a little bit more unpredictable and enemies catch me off guard, I switch it to that. And all I do is I take the chest off, I bring in a palisade, I switch to 2 blue cores, just to give me a bit extra armor. I take glass off and throw Obliterate on. And I make sure gunner's on as well. So with that, just those little changes there, I've added some blue cores for survivability. I've added some armor on kill off the palisade, which is jumping on the armor on kill with the gunner, which is 20% armor on kill, which is nice. Probably I'd run that other build I've just shown you with the gunner as well, by the way. I had we just threw survivalist on. No, sharpshooter, but gunner would have gave you 10% armor on kill at least. But 10% I don't find great in itself. I think you want some blue cores, and 20% is much better. So that's what I do. So I'm like thinking along those lines for that build right now. I'd certainly have that version.
Agent in need of backup.
But then I'd have another version of it too, depending on the activity I'm doing. I'm thinking about it. Let's just put gunner on that very quickly. That's something else with Gunner, isn't it? You get that. You do get the 10% armor on kill. But of course. LMG. Right. Don't know why I got shield on. Decoy. That's left as it was, didn't I? There we go. That build's done. And we're now looking at a quick backfire build. Oh, Pony is going to be on any minute. We're going to need a lot of this to get this maxed. It's quite low. Hyenas. Why did I say cleaners? Cleaners is that. Okay.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
He's on. Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Focus, sit down. My back was killing me.
Born Great instead of St. Elmo's. Born Great. Tell me what the Born Great does. Ninja Bike 2 Zoo Foxes Contractors. I'm jumping in now, Pony. Morning. Afternoon.
Hello there. How are you doing?
Not bad.
I see you gave up on the Langmo bloody grind free.
I did, yeah, Pony. Like, we don't all have. If you hear, we don't all have Yannick on speed dial, bro.
Yeah. I got so lucky with that.
I just wanted to try something today, and it's like that's never happening. But
So
I want
I
to see
got-
the difference, though. I want to see. Obviously, yours is going to hit harder because that is going to be more down. I'd like to see the difference in the damage numbers.
Yeah. So-
It's not going to be accurate because we're probably.
I mean,
got all
what are you
different-
hitting at the moment? Like crit and
We'd have to go
Dick.
firing range just to get those numbers.
Complete set of
I'll run down there now.
yeah, I'm just putting my modifiers on a second.
Oh, you did invite me.
Yeah, you came for a second then disappeared. It's all right. There we go. I'll run down as well. I'm just doing my slow walk through the blue bit.
Safe area entered.
Alright, I'm away. Moving on to backfire as well now. This build's sick. I do want to a more survivable version of it as well, but I'm not going to think about that for now.
Backfire.
No,
I've never
this
used-
pestilence one. I do want to think of a more survivable build for it too.
Yeah, I get that. It's pretty squishy.
Yeah, but I do the same with my rugged build. I have an all out, but then I have I'm doing open world farming now. I need a bit of survivability to added version.
So we're on 1,000,000 tick right there. Right, with no modifiers, that is 1,000,009 tick.
Turning off
And-
my moddies.
That is probably like 600 foul to the 500 to 600 foul to the body for it. And we're getting a 1.127 to the head, mainly because I've got headshot on my chest. I gave up. Well, I'm still looking for it, but I got a headshot on my chest because that was the closest I could get.
I'm
But
taking
the-
1.2 mil. I'm getting 767,000 crit to the body.
It's pretty similar. I'm just gonna. The one which I like is I've got the short range armor thing on, but if you do the all out, and I've got I think it's by the teeth. So I'm just gonna lock that long range in a second, and as you go with that, I'm now 1.5 million to the body crit, and the tick is 2.3 million.
Nice. So I did. So I won't really.
And
Let's have a look. So all out.
so we're like 1.5, and then we're 2.2, 2.3, 2.4 for the tick.
By the teeth.
And that's
body
the-
shots.
Yeah, so you want to stay on body shots because headshots do it out. But like you can go, like I'm now at 240 multiplier on the damage there. So that's a 2.4 mil tick, basically.
Oh, it's not proccing. Oh, it's charging. Just put it on. That's why.
So yeah. So it's the fact that you can do near enough 700,000 to the body, get 2 mil. Well, without all out and everything, you can get like 700 to the body, a mil tick, and you've got 100 in the mag. Then when you check the modifiers in, you're just fucking laughing.
Just short of 2 million to the body. Tick is over 2 million. 2.1.
So it looks like
2 million crits now to the body. Ticks 2.7 million.
Yeah. There you go.
And that's going to go higher as it goes at 2.8
Yeah.
tick. I'm probably going to get a 3 mil tick here, I think. Would you say the crit's more important than the Langmo damage at this point? If it's getting a bit higher?
So it works both. So it's with two ways. Like with me, my understanding, like with the pesty, is you're either going to build into your weapon damage to get that high tick. The crits will help you in terms of just general gameplay because you're actually doing the damage as well. But it's all like weapon damage is what gets the pesty tick rolling. So any modifiers which is like weapon damage does help.
So
that.
did you go
So the
over
crit-
2.9 mil tick then, did you?
I went to 2.5, I think was the highest.
So
I
is the
got. I'm
crits
just
not
gonna look
helping
it.
that then, do you not think? If I'm getting 2.9?
I don't think it is.
No, again, like the builds, like I could be more optimized here. I haven't got no expertise, but I am maxed out on everything pretty much. So like,
Yeah, we're like that's like 2.3 ticks.
yeah.
We're just like halfway up, so it will go up.
And my build is
But
fully
like I said, in my vid,
optimized.
there's loads of ways to build into pesty. I've done
Yeah.
Langmo, and you get the damage for your contractors and Fox's Prayer. Like I've got the Coyote on as well because it's just nice to have that, and especially if you're running in a group, it helps everybody, doesn't it? But
Yeah, I'm sure, and crit as well.
like I've seen builds that are trying to build into that tick damage, but you've got to change the way that you play. Like Virtuoso, I think like is at 2.8 million tick. I think it is, but that you know you've got to play to that long range, short range game then as well, which we all know is not necessarily it's how the ads come at you. If you're low health or low armor, you're not going to think, oh shit, I best kill somebody at long range now.
Yeah, exactly. I always go for consistency over shit like that. What I don't like about that Virtuoso, I don't even think about the long range, close range. I just use it for the close range because that's where I play as my play style.
Yeah, hello saying suck it. G wins again.
Just again, I am absolute godly on every PC. It's I'm maxed out, so that's obviously helping.
Yeah. But there's lots of ways. There's lots of ways.
I also have like this is the other thing that you've not got damage to armor on your pesty, have you? You've got crit.
No, I went for crit.
Yeah.
So I could change it up. I've got a damage to armor one.
Yeah.
I was thinking the crit, so I'm missing at the moment. So I'm at 50 crit, 112 damage, because I'm unoptimized on my build. So I'm missing 1.5, 2.5, 3, about 4 or 5 crit chance. And if that was, I could gain 12 damage, for instance, once I've optimized those, because I can take a mod away and put a damage mod on. So it will help, but it's like with anything. You watch YouTubers, get an idea, build it yourself. There's lots of ways.
Definitely.
It's not, you don't have to be all cookie cutter. You can do your own thing, and that's part of the fun, really.
Definitely.
Because we've got all these different gear sets, all these different brand sets, and what does 90% of the player base go to? It's a variation of strikers. It's a variation of something with contractors or foxes in there somewhere. And there's lots of things that you can use. We've done the pesty now. You've done one build, I've done one build in a matter of a week, and then both are really good. And there's probably about 4 or 5 other variations. So and the damage numbers are there. So you don't have to use a striker if you don't, if you don't want to. Because everybody plays a bit different, and your play style's different, and there's not one way to do things. So, especially with modifiers now, it does boost you up in certain ways, which levels the playing field for a lot of builds.
Yeah.
Like what you were saying a minute ago about survivability. You can build into survivability now. You can now have 2-3 blue cores because of the modifiers. It's simple as that. You don't really have to change builds too much if you don't want to, and you can just have a little bit more survivability that way. But yeah, rambling.
You're streaming, right?
Yeah, streaming.
Okay. Let me just go and turn push to talk on.
Oh, it's all right. We only got Jin in there. This is your stream, mate. I'm just here to
then
chew the fat.
That's all good. So I'll push to talk off because I've not been streaming for 2 weeks.
Yeah, you've just taken a holiday, haven't you, mate?
I wish it was a fucking holiday. I need a holiday.
Oh dear.
What's up, Delta?
But it's fun. I like using one of the things which I've been doing since I've been making content now is actually trying other builds, because I fell into that trap of just using strikers all the time. Yeah,
it's fun trying stuff. It really is. It is not one way suit. So I will I'd like. I'm unsure on the free Lengmo. I don't know how optimized your build is. I'm sure if you had damage to armor on the pesty, you'd get. It's just how hard a farm that freaking is, Pony.
I know. Well, I got lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got a damage to armored pesty. Let me just bring it out a second.
Again,
just have a little look a second. See if that's a difference maker.
It feels like the crits are definitely having something to do with that tick, though. I don't know what.
Because this will drop by 10. Oh, what did I do with that pesty? Oh, did I crush it? Oh no, I've got it. Right. Let me just go have a little look at this. a
100%
second.
of the weapon damage. I see what you mean. It's worded where crits have nothing to do with it, but that damage to armor must be adding to that weapon damage or something because.
Well, it is, but it is an amplified, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damage to armor. Obviously, case in point when there is armor to be damaged, but
Yeah.
most ads in most things at the higher content do have armor of some sort.
Definitely.
Right. So
Yes.
I've dropped 10 crit chance from this test.
Just say crit should have
So-
nothing to do with it from that wording. But I'm thinking the damage to armor on the pesty is probably giving me much more amplified on it or something.
Just stacking it up. So we're getting 1.1 now to the
Greenie.
body. So that is higher.
It is higher. What did you do again?
Yeah, it's higher on the tick, obviously. So it's very close. It is that difference maker of like the 8%. So the crit is having nothing to do with the tick.
But the damage to armor is what's
Yeah.
okay.
So I've just locked in the long range now. And let's have a little look. See what this does. On the tick. So we're at 2.38, 2.4. Let's get this going a bit more. That's 2.3. So loud, the LMGs. 2.4, 2.4. So we're hovering around the same mark. The only thing that I would say, let's just have one quick little check. Oh, I've still got that.
See,
Is just the normal damage from your weapon. So, like in those situations, like your tick's going to be higher with damage to armor, but I'm getting higher damage to just like the gun damage from the crit chance. That's helping me more. So it's a toss up whether you want your tick a bit higher or your just output from your weapon.
my weapon damage is 118.34.
I've got 11 optimized on mine, so it's 11%. So 135 divided by 1.1.
Oh, you're going too
here we go.
mathematical now for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, you're 11%. You're not max LMG damage. You're only 11.
So 1, 2,
So there's
1,
that
2,
as
2.
well.
1, 2, 2 damage is mine.
Okay. So I'm not far off, really.
No. It's very close. That's the thing, like, we're talking now. This is what gets me with that bloody argument around, like, strikers being nerfed and everything. Like, bringing it down from 100 to, like, what is it, 95% now? 0.95?
Yeah.
Like, when you... I know this is getting a bit mathy. I am a nerd. And I don't want to be one of those guys who has spreadsheets and stuff, because I'm not going to do that. But if you were to get a spreadsheet up and look at old striker versus new striker and forget, like... you know, the differences in Elmo's mods and stuff, you are talking like 2-3 bullets difference. So there's lots of noise around everywhere around like 2 or 3 bullets damage. And you get that with builds as well. Like G's got a different build to me, and we're so like, you know, if you're comparing them, we're talking like matters of like 1-2% and stuff like that difference.
Yeah.
In things. It's not a game changer, so people can hang too much up about getting a build 100% right. You don't need to. You know, if you're doing the right things about looking at the right talents, looking at the right sort of stats that you need to work into, it's going to be near enough like the best anyway.
100%.
Anything that
Couldn't agree
optimizing
more
or,
with you.
you know, so people who say, oh, you know, like the whole argument, like a lot of people have around like Cheska chess with Obliterate or Grupo chess with Obliterate. The difference is about 3%.
I will tell you
That's
one
what you're
thing,
talking.
though. I'll tell you one thing. That's 100%. However, this build I just put together, 10 minutes. Your build, it could take 10 fucking years, Poons. Chicken. That is so hard to farm. But yeah, you're absolutely right though. Like everything is minuscule. There's so much arguments about those little fine details, isn't there? It's like, what does it matter if it's Cheska or Grupo? Does it really matter? Not at all. Absolutely not.
Technically, Cheska's better. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But the difference, if you were just shooting at the same target, is going to be a matter of a couple of bullets. And you're probably going to miss them anyway. So, you know, don't take the game too seriously, basically.
Simba said he'd honestly expect you to have spreadsheets.
But there is one. I love spreadsheets. That's my favourite game in the world is Excel. But, yeah. You don't need to get
We're playing Countdown. That's how we're doing.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's go. I'll put Langmo on. Or is there anything that you want for your backfire build? Actually,
I don't know. My brain gave up when I was looking at it. I'm just playing out the rest of the stream now before I go and help Stacey with the kids.
Yeah, no worries. I'll put Langmo on because if we do get something, I'll give it you. But your build's better.
Hospital's Wrangler. Oh, that's good news, Tidy.
Okay. Challenging, all right.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we don't need to sweat. It's lunchtime.
Sounds positive, Tidy. Best gear set these days? Striker.
You are no longer in a group.
Definitely Striker.
You have received an invite to another
As
agent's
Purdy was
group.
just saying, the nerf is absolute, like, especially with the modifiers. You
are
don't
now
even
in a
notice the
group.
nerf at all. It's been buffed with the modifiers, to be honest with you. But we're not too sure, like, I'm still not too sure of the number. Like, it's hard to test the firing range like we just did because we need everything 100% the same.
Right.
But yeah, you'd think
But it's just like, it's a different, like, we could go
it
striker.
should
and
be a
just
little
shoot
bit
shit.
higher.
But this is quite fun. You can spread shit. It's not like when you put, like, fire cams, is like if you put your Eclipse build on, it's just a different way to
Communication
play
relay
things.
offline.
And people who stick to the same build all the time, there's a reason things get
The true
are
sons
more
have triggered a
repetitive to
lockdown
some
of the
people
plant.
than others.
They've
I
been
would say.
taking over
Kind
infrastructure
of
to lend
conversation
legitimacy to their
Pony.
cause. If they control
yeah?
the
What's
power,
that?
You
they
mentioned
control this region.
Eclipse and all that. I'm pretty sure we've not had a response on our
We
speed
need to
run.
find a way to relieve the
Right,
pressure and
you'll
fix the
get.
reactor's
Hello,
cooling system.
Hello, and I were talking about this. Yeah, we will get a response to you. But to be
Reactor
fair to us,
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
if you,
activated. 15
Hello was
minutes
ill
lockdown.
and then on holiday, and then
Yeah.
we had a season drop.
This is very true. We had a 5 times XP event on one weekend. You know what we did? Beat your times. I'm only joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
That was your mistake.
I know. I know.
Right, he's down. I will say though, LMGs and reloading is an issue.
It is. I'm not enjoying it.
System reactivated.
But the other one I've seen is instead of the Coyote, putting the Scabbard on, and then working that talent so that you switch to your pistol. So you
I'll
when
probably
you
do that, you know. That's a great shout.
so you work that talent so that when you switch to your pistol, you get the reload one.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
there's a bug at the moment that when you switch back to your weapon, it will give you that
System
mag at
disrupted.
150, say, on the LMG, and it will already have loaded it in for you.
Okay.
So it's an auto reload
System back online.
plus at 150.
Is that a bug? I thought that was intended when you switch to give you that
Well,
mag.
I've heard different people say it's a bug that they're meant to give you the 150, but it's not meant to be
System
auto reload,
reactivated.
like when you do the switch.
Right.
So it's like having gunslinger as well.
System
So,
curtailed.
Yeah.
but knowing them, they'll probably change it, and then we'll have outrage, and they'll put it back so we have something fun.
System restored.
Just like they did with the one-shot cheese build.
Exactly.
That is fun though.
Right.
It's grown on me. I don't like things that easy, but it is super fun. Don't know.
think
Something
it's
about one
like,
shot and everything.
It's like a 5-6-year-old game. Not every encounter. It's not a realistic shooter. It doesn't have to be that serious. That
Oh no, I agree. But at the same, I like things cannot. What I'm saying is, if there's no challenge for me, it gets boring. However, for some reason, like it's, I'm starting to see the fun in it.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Like for example, that one-shot pistol version that you made me do. It works best on hard. So I've just been running around on hard because I've been having a ton of fun with it. I don't care that I'm playing on hard. It's just there is something fun about just one-shotting everything. It's growing on me.
Area secure.
But I think that's where that sort of thing should lie on those difficulties. I don't think you should be able to one-shot everything on heroic. That's not really heroic, is it?
no, and on heroic anyway. Pretty much every third enemy has a helmet on anyway. So
Yeah, that's true.
it does screw it up for you.
It does. What am I doing here? Deleting. I forgot to sort my bag out, because, you know.
Yeah, I get criticised all the time for my inventory. I'm always... this is clean for me. I've got 40 space in my bag at the minute. That's really clean for me.
The target should be nearby.
I actually put stuff in my stash for once. We're almost full again. I think we're going to admit, or at least that's where I've gone with somebody. I don't know. Oh, the rest of the team are in the reactor. I'm going there. I'm leaving this guy. Yeah, people are in reactor. I'm going there now.
Your reactor, yeah? You said your reactor, yeah? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That all out when you've got long range on for that is just ridiculous.
It is, isn't it?
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Stabilize cooling system. Pressure system purge required.
Come on!
Target detected. High value target neutralized.
Eat this!
Serious trauma detected.
Bit of a sound bug at the minute.
Sounds like they may have fixed that bug though. The rifles going off. Have they fixed that bug with the rifles going off?
Area secure.
Not,
You can head
I
over
think
to the
it's
cooling
better,
tower.
but it still comes back sometimes. I was in the firing range with Doof the other night, and he was putting a build together, and I left him in the White House, so I just went and did stuff down by Tidal Basin, and I could hear his rifle in the shooting range. So, but then later on I couldn't hear it, so it's a bit horses for courses at the minute. I haven't used the rifles proper yet.
Use them a bit.
Agent,
have a look.
you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
But like, I've been in countdowns of people using some rifle builds, yeah, and things seem to be dying quick. So they've obviously got something going on.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
The pressure limit exceeded. Purge system.
Oh, that's working. Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we will shut off that steam.
I need to change the modifier from T. I've just stopped using it because I can't be arsed pressing T all the time. They need to change something.
I wish you could choose the button that it's on.
Great.
I think
now that's under
I can
control.
change that,
You
but
just
then
need
I
to vent the
wish you
remaining
could
steam, and you should be good
activate
to
it
go.
without aiming.
Area secure.
Because then I can activate it. Like I've always got to aim and then activate it, and it's like
Yeah.
I just let me press T as I'm running up to an encounter, and then that sorts it. I'll be happy with that.
Stabilize the pressure.
Yeah. Completely agree.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Don't mind it so much on controller because it's just a D-pad button, isn't it? Right? Or
Yeah, but you still like to do
still
it
gotta
without
aim though, haven't you?
ADS.
Yeah.
Or the fact you've got to
Great.
actually
Now that's under
target
control.
on an actual
You just need to
person.
vent the
I
remaining
don't think you need to do that.
Might
I
be good to
tested
go.
that. Even though it doesn't show when you're not on a person, you will still proc it as long as you're aiming.
Yeah, we're a bit like I'm only halfway stacked and I think 9's ticks. It's just lovely.
It's the thing with countdown, that's why I took you to the thingy range. It's all the other procs you're getting from whatever right now. I should test what I'm getting, shouldn't I? I need a long range kill. Is that on a long range kill or normal?
Yeah, long range.
Long range.
So like
Let's try and get a long range kill.
you only need to get like one shot,
Yeah.
and the tick will get them eventually.
You've stabilized the pressure.
I'm on long
Now we just need to cut off
range. Now I
that
just
steam.
need enemies. I'm not even gonna get enemies, am I?
Hit the high ground.
Vent the
It's
steam and you're good to go.
Fucking practice and shit.
High risk target detected. Cooling system.
If you hit the spawn and the enemies, or you don't.
Yeah, no.
Detected.
Wait for this guy
Evacuate the
to
facility.
stand up.
5 minutes to lockdown.
It's like mag.
Good work, Agent. You
I
saved
know
the
we're
planet.
challenging, but it's
Move to extraction
this one.
point.
The everyday
When
play
you're ready,
is, isn't
send up
it?
a flare so
Really
Torres can pick you
challenging.
up.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but this is my this is just everyday sort of play.
Yeah.
And you're just melting shit, it's fun.
Sick Jim.
I do want this buff for the extraction though. He's right there. I just ran past him.
Oh,
System
shit.
malfunctioning. Immediate.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
No, he didn't. Blinded it.
System reactivated.
Oh, that wasn't long. That
Hostile
was
striker
medium.
drone detected. System overshot. Vital signs critical.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
System back online.
Nice.
Hold tight.
Never,
Helo inbound.
never
Your
really got
location.
full opportunity to test it.
No.
1.7 tick there though. Would have got a lot higher, I think, though, considering I was having 2.9.
You did well there.
and
Like,
thing.
everything just died really quick.
Yeah.
An agent has disconnected.
Torres is in position.
Everything is dying so much quicker, though. It's so easy right now with these modifiers, right?
Yeah. But I remember that used to be a little bit of a struggle.
They've turned them off for raids now, haven't they?
Yeah. We're doing that last guy, or you going?
I do.
Right, I've got the long range on now. There we go. 11 seconds. They're all dead.
You kept the
It was
lights
just
on.
ridiculous,
This
even I
entire
got
region owes you a debt of
I got that long range on for like 2 minutes and just everything was dying. It's so fun when
What's
you
up,
get
Solution?
it. Honestly, what you said at like the start of the season with just switch them off until you get all the modifiers, because
Yeah.
you know, if your experience
Entering
is
safe area.
buffed up enemies when you don't have any buffs yourself, or not the good ones at least, then yes, you're not gonna. Yeah, you
100%.
may still think it's not fun, but at least you would have had a fair whack at them.
I'll tell you this, most of the complaints I had came from people that hadn't unlocked them.
Yeah.
You could just tell. Also, with Countdown and the modifiers, you don't get the enemy modifiers. You're free from enemy modifiers.
I hadn't noticed that.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
That's true. Well,
I didn't
I
see-
swear I've had enemy modifiers. I swear I've had snakes in there before.
Oh, you don't get them that often.
know.
I don't think I've seen one enemy
Yeah.
modifier on that run.
No, I didn't see any.
So I do want to try a backfire, but I want to try it with some Hasbro, and I don't know what. I can't come away from Hunter's Fury when I'm thinking backfire, because it's just so
you
survivable.
could go Hunter's Fury still, so you get the 3 pieces. Then Ninja Bike, that's 4. Then you got 2 pieces to play with, which you'd want a chest talent, which you could go Palisades, or you could go what is it, Cavalier, like 2 pieces Cavalier, which makes 3, which gives you Hasbro.
Hmm.
If you could get Unicorn Cavaliers,
You know what, that
could have
might-
crit damage and stuff, and then re-roll the weapon talent, the skill tier off,
Hmm.
or whatever it is on Cavalier. Because that's what I sort of did with my Hasbro build, was Ninja with Cavalier and Eclipse for the Hasbro. But you're just looking for a different unicorn on that sort of thing. All you're sacrificing is vigilance, basically, to do that. Vigilance and whatever
And the
brand set
backfire
it
is going to be giving you a ton.
Yeah, you don't need it. This is the point with the modifiers and the backfire. You
Hmm.
don't need. Well, one, you probably may not have vigilance anyway because you're SMGing. So you're probably just sacrificing Bloodsucker or Memento in reality. So I remember back in the day, before the old backfire builds, some of them used to have Memento because of the high regen rate when you've got your trophies up. But it's a bit of a problem until you get your 30 trophies. Because people were, like, say, timing that reload just before they pick up a trophy, because then that trophy would give the bonus armor and everything.
I'd have 50% hazard protection if I went 1 Cavalier. 'Cause that's 30. I got 10 on my watch to make 40. And I was thinking Cheska, say. That gives me 10. Is it for 2 Cheska?
Plus, you've got that modifier in the bottom left,
Yeah.
which is Hasbro.
So I'll be adding 2, yeah. And that would...
If you went hollow, no, because you don't. You've got 3, 4, yeah. So it's Cavalier 2-piece Hasbro, or is it 3-piece Hasbro?
It's 2.
So you only need 1 on the build if you use Ninja back, which frees up another thing. But it's probably going to be chest. So if you had Seska, that's going to give you Hasbro on with the Ninja, because you're going to get crit chance. And
yeah, but what is 2 pieces? Is it 10%? 20 now, is it? There we go.
There we go.
So that would be 60% Hasbro if I did that. That's what I'm thinking. And then with that modifier, then that's an extra 12% for every enemy in medium and short range, which would probably put me at 100% quite a bit of a face tank.
Yeah, and plus then if you had Gunner on, you're going to get armor on kill. So that's going to help with that bleed effect.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I might be able to... All I need is a Cavalier. And I'm going to need another Cheska chest because I'm not going glass. But I could... No, definitely not going glass.
You don't really. When it's... You've got all the damage you need, really, once you've got like a Obliterate or something. You don't need glass on an SMG now. But it is nice.
The hunters. Hunters.
I'll just invite you to group.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Hunters, hunters. Anything ninja bikers are lost in DPS.
You ready to go back in?
I know, Silent, I know. But I don't care about that.
Fine. Will you build?
I was just answering. I'm still playing with the build. Just Silent.
That's
And
right.
anything with ninja bikers are lost in DPS. I didn't carry on reading, but I do know that. I'm actively losing DPS here. That is my goal. Silence. So we're trying to bring in hazard protection, so it has a means to an end, is what I'm saying. We're not looking for... This build I'm thinking about now is not about the highest DPS output. This build's about how we're going to make the backfire work and get hazard protection up so we can mitigate that bleed that happens. So you got to lose DPS to do that. So the Ninja Bike gives you a great opportunity to do that because it allows me to bring in One Piece Cavalier for 30% hazard protection right off the bat. One Piece Cheska, I've got 50% right off the bat. Watch 60%. So I'm looking, I've 60% hazard protection now on the build to mitigate that bleed on top of the modifier that also has hazard protection. So fully aware we're losing DPS, but that's the goal. And I just realised I spoke with Push to Talk on the whole time there, Pony, so I apologise.
I know, I heard it all. You're right.
My bad.
You're right. I heard all of that. It's fine. You were good. You're the right Push to Talk.
Right, I got the 3-piece Hunter's Fury. So we're running 4-piece Hunters. I need a Cheska. It's got to be Cheska chest, which means I've got to have a Cavalier mask drop with crit damage on. So I'm just going to stack into crit damage. I know Backfire does that, but yeah, more crit damage the better, right? And Backfire comes with crit chance at 21% anyway. I'm going to be getting 8% off the Cheska, so I'm at 29%. And then 10% on the watch, I'm at 39% crit chance. So maybe I would want... I'm going to then get 39 plus 6, so I'm going to be at 45%. I will then drop a few crit damage mods to get the crit chance up to 60 for a build like this, because I'm going to be getting so much crit damage from the backfire anyway. So that's where I'm going to fix the crit chance through the mods. So my mods will get it up to what did I say, 45, so get me 51. I'll get 50, around 58. I'm not going to be capped out, but I'm going to be very close to cap by doing it through mods.
What I would say though, as well, is this aimed at solo play or group play?
This could be both, because you get the survivability naturally through the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah,
But
if
you're thinking crits, aren't you?
I'm thinking crits and group play is quite often with anything that you're doing, somebody's going to have a coyote on.
Yeah, so by doing the mods, I can always just flick the chance mods off,
Flip
throw more
one
crit
down to
damage
50 maybe, and put a damage on.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you do striker 3, 1 Pichesca, 1 Cavalier? Yeah, definitely. I'm going Hunter's Fury myself though, just because I want the survivability that comes out of it, that armor on kill every single time. So I'm going to mix that. We're going to have 30% armor on kill every kill that we get. So it's not going to hit as hard as striker because of that, but I do want to give it a go with some survivability. Also, I'm thinking, do I go 1 blue core? So it's a 2 blue core build for if I was going to run solo. I might think of that. Got 1, I guess. No, that'll be fine. I think. Right, that's in the making. Someone said Alro Gold did it before, and he went completely different. But I find it hard to come away from Hunter's Fury on something like an SMG build, because Hunter's Fury is so good. I enjoy it so much.
I just knew that G was going to bring up the speed time trials.
I had to.
I did DCD yesterday on my own just to do the daily mission, and I left modifiers on when I was using an Eclipse build. That is not fun. Because you have no damage, and then you've got like snakes basically everywhere.
I can't type. We could probably drop the Cheska chest for Jarl. Because Jarl is another 10, isn't it? What's 2-piece Jarl?
Weapon damage. Isn't it the 2-piece shell?
I'm not sure what Jarl I have.
I've got a chest here. You can craft Jarl chests as well.
Yeah, have you got the resources and never used all your resources on the School of Rock?
Oh, my Jarl chest's in the stash. I'm pretty sure it's weapon damage. I'll go check.
It's a chest as well, so I'd need to get... It'd be hard to get.
Jarl 2 pieces, 10% weapon damage.
Oh, that would be perfect.
That's pretty nice, to be honest.
Yeah.
But it's always a blue core.
That's what I mean.
So yeah.
I need crit chance, crit damage, and a good talent on it.
Yeah.
That would be perfect, hello. It would, but... Nah, it ain't gonna happen. Right, let's go.
Right, I've got Cheska on for you.
I'm gonna run. What build should we run? You're going Cheska. I'll go Cavalier then, get the mask out the way, I'll try to. I was going glass armors, let's go.
You are no longer in a group.
Oh.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Oh, yeah.
You are now in a group.
Yeah. I always find that funny when you're in a group, you join Countdown, and you get the voice saying you've left group. I always get like check social and like, oh yeah, right, okay, who I'm with is still here. That's fine.
These modifiers proper.
I do like that Tapper as well. Tapper's nice.
Tapper's very nice, especially for the one-shot build.
Oh yeah. It's fine. It's fine on those sort of builds. When you need some body shots, sometimes it can be really, really frustrating.
Communication relay offline.
Even if I accepted
Black
the
Tusk had
blue
taken the power
core
plant.
on
Looks
the
like they've
Jarl,
triggered the lockdown
I'd
protocols
still
while they were
need
charging
the
their
chance
warhounds.
damage. Oh, I've
Yeah.
got a phone call. 2 seconds.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Reactor unstable.
I'm gonna go get the
Emergency
hunter anyway.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes
We're not
lockdown.
here for them.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocol.
I have seen an abundance of people, even on challenging, just ignoring the hunters recently as well, just going straight and into an objective.
Okay, I'm back.
We're just at that left hunter. We're going on to middle now.
Some mods on. Yeah, the blue core on a Jarl wouldn't be so bad, but I still don't think I'm going to get chance damage and the talent with 2 rolls. I used all of my Jarl pieces up, getting Jarl pieces for that tank build. I went chest like an idiot, but then I farmed the DZ and got a holstone. It was easier.
Oh, where's everybody else going? I'm gonna find. I was going. Oh, they go in containment. I was going there. I had to turn around because I thought they were going to go turbo. Oh, there's another hunter. They missed this hunter. Christ. They all came. All the other side came running to middle, like they'd done all the hunters.
They're probably thinking link up and get all 3 drops.
Well, that's like the first one they encounter, isn't it? I thought they came from that direction. I love containment. It's by far the best one.
System breach initiated.
Right here!
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Like, what? It's even hitting me.
Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Get away, guy. Taking all my damage for shooting him in the leg.
Area secure.
This cavalier piece is gonna be annoying.
You've just gone from one unicorn to another, haven't you?
Yeah, it's just not free with talents.
True.
Or 2 with talents, anyway.
To be fair, had it gone like a week of looking for these pieces and not just like a couple of runs, I probably would have made Virtuoso and just seen what it was like, because they're easy to get. Looks like turbine.
Shade tech detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
going that way. Bloody sniper turret.
High-risk target detected. Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest
I've
exit.
forgotten about doing all out on this one.
Area
You are?
secure.
I keep
Agent,
forgetting
you should
about
be able
all
to
out.
access the reactor.
I'm trying to get myself in a position for all out. Everything dies so freaking quick.
Yeah. I did it the other day and I thought I was at just in like open world. And I thought I was at long range. And I got all out at locked in at medium range. And then I came across like 5 snakes. It was like, oh, well, I'm dead then, aren't I? Because I can't
isn't it?
shoot it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get Tapper locked in at long range when there's a spawn of
Agent, you've
drones.
reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
Oh, it was painful. I had actually there was what I did it in DCD with the Chunga spawn downstairs, and I just had a Chunga chasing me around the room for about 5
Now
minutes
that you're in,
because
we
I
need to
couldn't
decrypt the safety
needed to
protocols.
wait the buff to go away. Oh, I got the long range now.
Yeah, just got it. Finally had someone at long range and didn't get the kill. Oh, I've got short range though because I procced it. This is like...
I'm gonna lose mine in a second with all these people running away.
I've stopped bothering in Countdown. Maybe that's why I've not been really looking at my mods because it was just becoming more of like a... I've just been playing. But notice again though, no hostile modifiers at all. I've not seen one.
Yeah.
Reactor unstable.
I've never seen them
Initiating
count down.
lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocol. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Right, we've got short range, it's fine.
High-risk target approaching. Hostile shock trap detected.
Where's that dog?
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Somebody's got that rifle on. Sound isn't
Yeah, I was gonna
ridiculous.
say, I wish it's still broke, isn't it?
Reactor online.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Got some loot. Suppose we'll go get the box as well. Oh, shitloads of loot over here. All bloody knees though. I'm just coming with you.
An agent has disconnected.
See, is that actually a
System
disc?
disrupted.
They're just scared of the hunters.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Vital signs critical.
Chunga's almost down.
System reactivated.
Oh, I've got all out.
Agent incapacitated.
I got all out. I'm getting greedy just to try and fucking use it.
Shoot out the flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I've just got that hunter. Oh, yeah. All out is the way forward, people. I've just done that hunter at range. It's just beautiful.
I think all out's my favourite one. The reversal's
Yeah.
okay, but
We've got enemy modifiers on these people coming down from the plane. Helicopter.
do we?
Yeah, I had one there. Had the damage reduction one.
We're moving on to a different build now, a backfire one. The pesty one's very fun. Very fun. We need more time, to be honest with you. I haven't got a ton of time. I have to get off soon because the whole family's ill. And Stacey's currently looking after 3 poorly children. We'll keep working on them. I'd say we continue Friday, chat, but on Friday we're playing a new game. I got a key for the other day called...
This is when we call the extraction in and infuriate everybody.
I don't know what it's called. It's an extraction shooter anyway. Yeah, you two.
Alright.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Watch this.
I don't give a shit. If we were that concerned with loot, we would have done the third objective.
See my messages.
Bro, the loot.
Ready for extraction.
There was a red barrel near you.
Oh, hi, modifier. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. You got no loot.
Definitely rare the modifiers, aren't they, in Countdown? You don't come across them.
No.
Keep working together like that, and we may actually...
I've just seen the chat saying hello, saying I go to bed early. That's why we're behind.
Bleeding edge chest piece. What's that, Solution?
Go to bed at a respectable time, I'll have you know.
Safe area detected.
What?
Virtual say Legatus. Right, chests.
If I went Hollow Man on that build, though, where would I get the Cavalier piece?
You got 3, 4.
There's nowhere to get the Cavalier pieces, unless I went Cavalier chest, but... Oh, Cavalier's done.
I've got a chance headshot. What did you want on the crit chance on the Seska? I'm acting like
I don't really know, Shell. You can drop me in. I don't really...
I got a crit. It's alright. I'll drop this for you.
Oh man, I can't go to sleep for a whole week. Ah, it's invited you. Should I jump on you, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, Ridge Rays, the bleed.
Find this chest.
That'd
It's all right.
work.
Perfect.
For sure. I think I'm
Sound
trying to get the hazard protection on it though. So the ninja bike's letting me get the hazard protection on it. With a ninja bike now, that Cavalier gives us 30. Intimidate. Intimidate's good if I can get bonus armor. And that's where like your memento comes in or something else. I'm not getting no bonus armor on this build, am I?
Yeah.
Because that would have been perfect otherwise. I'll take that for now. It's a placeholder, isn't it?
Yeah. On that note, OG,
You're going.
I do need to go. Yeah, I've got to go back to work.
It was fun, Pony.
Yeah. Cheers for having me.
Cheers for jumping in. Enjoy the rest of your
Yeah,
day.
I will. I will. Cheers, everybody. And I'll probably be in chat in a minute anyway. But you know, difference between being in chat and playing the game, isn't there? It's called lurking and working for a reason. Right.
See you in chat in a minute, Bernie. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Games.
You are no longer in a
Why
group.
can't I see obliterate? Like, I'm being up. There it is. This is how foggy my brain is today. Right. Oh, there as well. Okay, let's give this a go. We want crit damage, obviously. It's not. It's a placeholder. And we want to throw some mods on. I think I'm probably going to have to go 3 crit chance for now. Probably. See where that's at. Oh, it's at 60%. Why is it at 60%? What have I done wrong? I didn't look at the mods for the backfire. That's what I did wrong. 15. Look at that. We don't need no chance. I'm guessing, like, we can get full damage anyway. Right, crit damage mods on. Backfire on. Hunter's Fury. We got the gunner going for a bit of armor on kill. Rate of fire. We got Hasbro on the build. So with that, we should have 20, 50, 60% Hasbro just for turning up. We do 60. Now what we could do if we really wanted to is we could come back on some crit damage again because we're trying to not let the bleed take effect, and you could go bleed resistance mod. Is that a thing? I don't think it is, so no. Don't think you get bleed resistance, can you? No. Or can you? Can you get bleed resistance? Boost Hive's a great shout, but I'm not personally don't want to throw that down all the time. Doesn't it have to be overcharged to give you the? I'm sure it's overcharged to get the hazard protection off of that. Am I wrong? Doesn't really say. Doesn't even mention hazard protection, does it? But I know it does give you hazard protection. I thought it had to be overcharged. I'm even looking at the right thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let me switch it. Survivor booster. There we go. Still doesn't even mention. Oh yeah, hazard protection. Now what does, how much does that even do? But still, nah. I will keep Reviver on. Which has a protection sector. I will give this a quick go. We'll farm chest to get the better one. And we'll see how that does. We'll throw some modifiers on. Gotta take that one off though. It's gonna be that one that we do for more hazard protection. It's 12 for each enemy that are in short and medium. So say we're 60, so we need 40. We're gonna need what? 3 to 4 enemies to get max Has Pro on it. Don't need that. Probably going to keep by the teeth on for body shots and play towards getting a long range kill to proc that, and that's how I'll use the modifiers. It's the only way I can think of doing it. We can increase the stability with some medium of that. We could go for some close range stuff, but we'll go stability. We'll do that. All out. Dun 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 dun. Give it a go. Are we friends? Have you got it on? Interesting, like it. We do have bleed resistance mods, there we go. Looks good. So, the only thing it hasn't got, which I was looking for in the build, is the survivability that Hunter's Fury gives you. But it looks real good.
So we're
I'd
going
love to
after
give
the
that a
Outcast
go.
leader, huh?
Alright, we're gonna have one more gamer countdown. And test this out.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You
You know what? I'm thinking Firewall as well. I noticed you were using Firewall. I've gone Gunner, but I'm thinking Firewall would be best because we're getting all the survivability from Hunter's Fury on this. $137 ain't bad either. You're at 159, so I'm only 12 off of you. Bit of optimization to do as well. But you've got the 100% going there, which I like. I want to see how 60% in the modifier
Communication
feels.
relay offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
How does the hazard protection work? Does the hazard protection reduce the bleed? Or is it like a chance of not getting the bleed?
Reactor unstable.
So right now, do I have
Protocols
60%
activated.
chance off the
15
bat
minutes
not to get the
lockdown.
bleed?
High levels of radiation detected.
Or when I get the bleed, it's not going to last that long. So I've noticed like on Iron Horse and that, when you're having snare, you can just get out of it much quicker and stuff. Doesn't seem to be doing much damage, I know that. %60 less damage. Okay. Oh, someone's using a rifle. So that's good then, because
System back online. An agent needs assistance.
The target should be nearby.
I got a soldier down over here!
System curtailed. System. Target detected.
some of these crits with
Neutralized.
all out active.
Incoming.
2.8 mil on the silly. That's got Cavalier on. Okay, there's potential with this build. I like this a lot more than LMG build as well. It's more my style.
Area secure.
Well, give your version of Ghost Sector for the I like the idea of full-on bleed resistance, because then you never have to deal with the effect. I don't think I had the effect once then, because there's enough enemies around. I think that did work quite good. I do need to take off Cavalier and go. No, we're not done with the build. Yeah, I know, right? Literally just the first thing we threw together. So I love this. Is like, if you're watching, I do see your recommendations and I appreciate it. But this is where I have a ton of fun. Like, I just love
System breach initiated.
putting stuff together and testing and stuff. So it's not that I'm ignoring them. I will definitely, that other way of doing it that you showed me, Sector. I'm currently deciding whether you need 100% bleed resistance or not. Not know the modifier as well, because I don't think I took bleed once in that last area. I had enough enemies around me to get it up to 100% anyway with the modifier. And I don't think the bleed's that much of an issue with if it's reducing the damage you take anyway. It's just putting up with the effect. If you can put up with the effect, and pretty much. Let's get this backfire stacked back up.
Critical systems exposed.
Got it lost.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
All lockdown safety protocols.
Oh shit.
System reactivated.
I might go firewall though. I think this has got well more, like, Hunter's Fury survivability alone is fine. I don't need Gunner. Gunner's nice. Gets it up to 30% armor on kill, but if I go firewall, I'm going to increase that damage when I pull the shield out.
Data transfer halted.
And it's a face tanky sort of build I'm running with as
High
well.
risk hostile.
And then
System disrupted.
hopefully I can try and
restored.
catch spawns with it a little bit. Get the shield out and have a big damage increase at the same time. Now that's 2.8 mil crits before without any close range damage. We don't have to put any of that on right now.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste
Yeah, the
area.
bleed's not an issue. It's issue if you don't like the effect, but it is non-issue. I love Hunter's Fury as well. I've been playing with Hunter's Fury so much recently. I just love the whole... The damage increase, survivability, but also the crowd control as well if you hit a spawn with it. I'm guessing my numbers aren't near your Sector. I'm going to have a guess that you're probably hitting harder. Well, I don't know,
Agent, we've
actually,
reached the
because
waste area. I need you to
I'm
secure the
getting-
radioactive material to override
you
the
got
lockdown
Sokolov.
protocols.
I'm only getting, is it 20% SMG damage? You're getting 10 through the Sokolov. You had 3-piece Providence.
Radiation
Sokolov. You had Chess. You had Grupo. You had 2-piece.
We need to
Sokolov,
secure that
so-
tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
I'm actually quite close on damage numbers. You just got the benefit of having 100% bleeds. Whereas I've got the benefit of Hunter's Fury. It's like, what do you prefer, really, I guess?
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just
Our
need to
rifle
seal
sounds
those
so
tanks.
annoying. Should try and get a long range kill. Just gotta,
High risk target detected.
Got the range.
there's a lot of time I'm reloading as well. I'm just taking no bleed. I had no enemies around me then, so I'm guessing there's like a chance on that too.
Here we go.
This is where Hunter's Fury is good now. I can get that kill. Just then that extra damage again on everybody. Just a bit of crowd control. No problemo. Over 1 mil crits to the body. Haven't even got anything procced.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
High-risk target approaching.
Get firewall on this, and there was a lot of extra damage to be had then. So I'm definitely putting firewall on it.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
About the hunter.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
That could have been devastating.
System back online.
Aye, get him in. I say bleed's not a problem right now.
Hostile hive detected.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold
I
tight.
was trying to get. Oh, come on.
Down.
I hate how the hive can't get you up when you go
Agent
unconscious.
Agent down. Get out of there.
I don't know. Fire, you've got that extra damage per target, haven't you, with the firewall shield?
Safe
Do you
area
not?
detected.
Well, that's a lot more damage if you're getting some spawns. Like, I've already got the armor on kill on the Hunter's Fury, so, like, the advantages of this is every third reloads faster, don't really matter. Killing enemies grant 10% armor. That's nice. I am using that. Getting ammo back, don't really care. I don't really care about much of this. Whereas what I'm thinking about the firewall was the firewall shield. The firewall shield. Striker shield.
Incoming backup request.
Boosts the damage of the user and all allies behind them and based on the number of enemies in front of them. That'd be a nice damage boost. That's what I was thinking. Either or, really. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That we got a Cheska chest there, did we? So, no, I knew I was going down going into that, but I thought it'd let me get back up in my hive. Got one chest. May start on some builds. We'll play around with them a little bit, see where we finish off. I remember what yours was. It's Free Providence. It was 2 Sokolov. It was a Grupo. You basically had hazard protection, bleed resistance to get yourself to 100. You're never taking the bleed at all. I've gone that. I didn't look at your talent, to be honest with you. Perfect vigilance and obliterate. What would be vigilance? So then you are also getting the vigilance buff, aren't you? That's definitely going to be in harder. And if you use it for countdown, I imagine it's perfect. I'm wondering where the survivability is there if you doing other activities though. But I want to give that version a go. I might farm that. It's the same thing with the build we put together with the pestilence. I've gone all out damage on that one with no survivability. So I'm not going to be running around the open world doing heroic stuff anytime soon with that. I might do in a group, but not solo. Bit fun. Good 2 builds today, guys. Putting a coin to continue. Yeah. Demolish has extra damage too. That's true. You get the damage to target out of cover. This is true. Yeah, the bleed didn't seem a problem then, I don't think. I was quite happy with where the bleed was at. I didn't notice it go on too much if enemies were about, thanks to the modifier. Yeah. I was reloading, we had no armor and I was fine. E3 Clutch Minecraft, we do it on Discord. There we go, thank you. Thank you, Poons. We're going to head off now, chat. I know it's been a short one today. We haven't streamed for 2 weeks, but I'm feeling it. We've been so poorly the last couple of days. We're always poorly in our household. One of the kids brings some bug into the house. We've currently got this sickness bug going around. And I need to go and chill for the rest of the day, I think. Vincent, we need to play together. I completely missed your message there on X. I'm sorry. Not many people chat on X. If you're still there, though, hello. We'll be back on Friday. I promise. We'll be back on Friday. It won't be 2 weeks again, okay? We'll raid someone as well now, Twitch. So stay there for a sec. But appreciate you jumping in today for the early stream. Thank you. Friday we're going to be playing something different. I've crossed it off. It's called... I forgot what it's called. It's a new extraction shooter that I got sent an email for yesterday. And it looked kind of fun. They're like, we're sending you this because you covered a Division 2. We think your audience might like it. They've currently got like a test on the go. What's going on? Yeah, my screen. Oh, her hair, okay. I was say. Let me get the name of it. Let me go find it. It's Shrapnel. That's what it's called. This is the game we're playing Friday. Just something. We do this now and again. I'm not burnt out in a division or anything, but I am struggling of like what to do. We've done the journey. We got builds to do, but there's not much going on. Right? There's loads I want to do. I want to be raiding every day. That's what I want to be doing right now, and we're working hard to get back to that. That's basically what I want to get back to, and I can't do that right now. It's sad. And it's kind of a bit demoralizing because that's all I want to do. But in the background, we're working hard to get there. Anyway, Friday we're going to be playing this. It's an extraction shooter. They say a bit like Dark Zone. You're going in, you're extracting. You know what an extraction shooter is about. It's first person, no, it's not third person. Extraction style. Shrapnel focuses on Extraction, a high-stakes multi-stage session event that encourages risk-taking and rewards skill. Gear and crafting, operator classes. We'll have a look. Now, it didn't look like when I watched a video on it. See, a crypto approach. I think it might be NFTs. There's a few games coming out with NFTs now. And I think this might be one of them, judging by what I was looking at before. There's like, yeah, your blockchain and marketplace and stuff. So, you know what? I'm interested in seeing how they do that. I don't think I'm ever going to like that, though, personally. But we'll see. We'll give it a go. We're going to play it. I do like the sounds of an extraction game. We haven't played many on the channel. I'm still waiting to get into Tarkov. I really want to play Tarkov. But that's Friday. We'll give that a go. We'll see what we think. We'll cover it for a stream. And next week I'll be back to the Division. We did want to see if the Division 1 was broke. Oh, we'll check that another day. Apparently the Division 1's broke right now. You can't take any damage from enemies. I hope they get that fixed soon. Right. Quickly going to send you guys on Twitch somewhere else. Thank you for tuning in today, though, guys. Sorry for 2 weeks without streams. I'm going to send you to Nerve. This guy's great. I like him. Raids all the time. Every time I check his channel out, he's raiding. What we're going to be doing again. I can't wait. There you go, Twitch. Go say hi for me. I'm getting straight off. Hey, Outlaw, thank you. We'll see you Friday. Have a great day, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I'll catch you in Friday's stream. Can I give you the link to the Discord? It's just up above there. Nightbot did it. There you go. Has the camera moved? I think it has. I knocked it. It's like, it's definitely moved, hasn't it? %100 moved. It's 100% moved. Right. See you later, guys. Thank you. Peace. Have a good one.